You know what I get at Chipotle?
What's that?
Diet Coke noise.
Is that a joke to something?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Just because he doesn't eat any of it.
It's because I don't eat anything else there.
Got it. I was like, okay, like I feel like this is a smart joke, but I want to make sure that I'm smart enough to understand it.
I hate it. They're listening to they're watching live action Lion King in the living room, and I know all the songs by heart because it's the Lion King. And when I know a song, I want to sing it.
The Lions King songs are catchy.
They're on Can You Feel the Love Tonight? And yeah, my throat hurts, so it sucks.
Hello.
There he is.
You could hum it. That's close enough. That won't hurt your throat either.
Maybe. We're just missing Dan. All right, it's 1 minute past. I have every right to yell at him. He may have said he's not showing up, and I just forgot, but he didn't put it in Discord.
Wow, I think we're all together.
Dan's not here.
That's right. Will he be here doing it?
Was that a test, Percival?
Yeah, just making sure the ship's coming over from Roll20. Beyond Indiana.
I always do the same thing.
I should try to do the same.
Yeah, ever since they
Pretty
messed
reliable.
up.
Yeah. Like, there's a couple weeks there where it was really fucked up, but now it seems pretty reliable.
Yeah, I've had to switch my stuff around recently.
Same.
In the worlds of connections and plugins and things, nothing is ever reliable.
Not wrong.
No, we're just on Windows.
Actually, Linux is so much more stable.
Oh my gosh, you should see my kernel.
Is Linux still even a thing?
Oh, yes.
Absolutely, because it's so much more stable.
Isn't
And
Linux the main shit you use for,
Imagine using Linux when you could have Unix.
Linux the main shit you use, like, if you're operating, like, large servers and shit?
yes,
Isn't that all Linux?
Because
Yeah.
it's way more stable.
it's way more stable,
Yes.
less hackable,
'Cause
and more
it's less
customizable than Windows.
It's less hackable the way manual cars are less stealable.
Right, because nobody knows how to drive a
'Cause
manual.
nobody knows how to operate.
Oh, yeah.
So nobody knows how to operate a Linux system, so they don't want to hack it. All right, Dan said he'll be here 45 minutes at best
One
because
second.
he forgot there was going to be a game.
Womp womp.
I guess he assumed because of the holidays.
What holidays?
Are you still not streaming till tomorrow?
I'm streaming right now.
I didn't know.
All right, Captain Crunchberry cereal bar is good.
Most of those cereal bars are pretty good. Oh wait, what's this? There you go. Reacted to your channel.
Appreciate it. But I will say, I will be starting RE4 tomorrow. So I have a controller in the mail since I finally got paid by HelloFresh. And thank you for the resub, Hectic. 40 months. Tier 1. That's not even Prime Gaming. That's a straight up tier 1.
Hectic the money bags over here.
Right? I don't know if he
Which,
knows he's muted.
Yeah.
He was muted.
He's been muted since he entered the channel.
Mhm.
Which controller did you end up getting, Park?
The I'll give you the full name of it.
The Nunya 5000.
Yeah.
God.
The Power A Fusion Pro 2 wired.
Oh, so you did get the Fusion, okay.
What did
Yes.
I even pick?
Because the Sigma was really just RGB, and I didn't really care that much to pay like 40 extra bucks for RGB.
I have to remember what rune I picked.
Great.
What RGB though?
Yeah, but I mean, for streaming, yeah, it makes sense. But man, all right, we ready to get into this?
Let's do it.
Last
Let's
time
do it.
on Parkless DND.
All right, who wants to tell me what happened? No one. I'm gonna start.
Right, we started combat.
I'm gonna
'cause
start
you guys
picking
Yeah.
people.
I do remember where we started. Yeah, so we started these a few interesting fine chaps put on obviously cursed masks and turned into frogs, and then there were 3 spooky boys who we had to fight, and they were hit and running that we eventually got them, and then
Last forever.
we were trying to decipher and figure out what's in here. Did we take the long rest here?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what we ended at, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So while we're trying to decipher and get things and do stuff and recover from that fight, there's also someone peeking
Little down.
peeking down there.
Little dwarves. Little dwarves.
That we're pretty sure is one of the custodians
Yeah.
of this tomb, because it was another tiny person wearing a mask, and he weaponized the stupid fungus. And
Yeah.
then we're still here, and then we leveled up, and Roger is a foot taller.
Didn't we exit this room to get a long rest?
No, you guys
think we
long
just-
rested in the dome in here.
In here,
Wait.
okay.
You had
Roger
decided to, but then I took your player agency and forced you to take a long rest in here so you could level up.
Okay.
Did Roger actually grow a foot taller?
Yes, he did.
Oh my god. Okay, now how tall are you now?
Roger is officially 6'8".
You're almost as tall as Hickaxe is. Wow.
Roger is a tall boy.
Yes, he is.
After becoming a frog, I contemplated new things, and it started to down the way of the monk.
Yep. You now have a multi-class rogue monk.
Ooh. Spicy.
And John goes, "Hey, look what I can do." And he actually looks like he can wield the mace now. Very deftly.
Oh, this is the rune I
Yeah.
picked up.
I need to get rid of that exhaustion there quick. Hold on.
Yeah, if you didn't take a long rest, make sure you do so. Some of you, I think I looked through your characters and still have max hit point reduction.
Sorry, I meant to ask you, did you have any questions on my rune I picked?
Yeah, I do. Why does it exist?
Oh god,
But-
another ridiculous rune that makes you angry.
That's
You have
something.
no idea.
That's something for the Twitter man to answer.
You have no idea. The things I can do with this rune. Unfortunately, it's only once per short rest.
Yeah. Fortunately.
Like, we're talking, this is out of My Hero Academia. Like,
Oh Jesus!
this is kind of dumb.
He's gonna start punching holes in walls to find this.
It's more than that.
I'm gonna look at your character sheet because I'm curious now.
All right, you guys are awoken. Oh yeah, that's right. I gave you the
Sure.
long rest. I gotta get
I
my
will
timer up.
DM whoever wants to hear it. Hectic.
Please. I would love.
I bet Ice does.
Yeah, sure.
If either of you guys want it, I'll also message you what it does. All right. Sorry, continue. Park.
Sure. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh my, how are we this morning? Come, come, it's daytime. Well, maybe for you or for me. I'm glad most of you are still here. Try not to get lost. I'll see you soon.
I really don't like this guy.
Was it? Can I tell if this was midnight?
It's the it's the daily midnight chime.
Okay.
Solo resubbed with Prime.
Wow.
Do you want me to say what you said or no?
If you want to.
Time to transverse the realms of possibility.
Solo 83 games.
Did it like show up as that? Like, did it show up the symbol or did it just?
No,
Oh,
it's
it's
dancing.
dancing.
It's dancing.
Dance?
He's shaking his booty all over Park's chat.
Did you animate that?
I ended up finding it. I was like, oh my god, this is perfect.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Nice.
Because it's just it's pretty much just a dance straight from the game. Like
Right.
that's not that's like the princess dance whenever you successfully beat bosses and the big bad guys.
All right. What are you doing? You guys awake? The shell of your tiny hut intact this time dissipates at about this moment.
Gonna, since I'm your Orvex, I'll approach him, ask him if he minds if I checks over his gear.
Yeah, sure. I guess that's fine.
I'll do pretty much a standard inspection.
He has what you expect: crossbow, short sword.
No, it's maintenance, gear maintenance. Any seams, any tears, any loose latches.
Gotcha. You could probably tighten his hand crossbow, and there's a couple scuff marks on his magical armor, or his not. Yeah, his magical armor.
I want to make sure it's nice and ship shape, and then I'll do my own.
Yep. Do you do the full unpack repack or?
For mine, yeah. His is just unit inspection.
Okay. All right, that'll take you a good half hour.
Okay. Especially now that I'm lankier.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I just grew 10 inches.
Oh yeah, I didn't get
major growth.
Jeez,
spurt.
really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Late 20s.
Literally overnight, I shot up 10
Literally,
inches.
he got a growth spurt. He hit puberty times 2.
God, what do you have to do to fucking get that? Meep would love to know.
Apparently,
Oh.
do some dirty stuff with giants in a mountain.
Roger's voice all of a sudden got even deeper than it normally is.
Yes.
He grew a beard. That's weird. That wasn't there before.
In a minute.
Sorry.
Even are you?
Yeah,
Dude,
this
you're
is
not
weird. I
getting
don't get what's up. Anyway.
So now
No,
that
you're
we're
not
all rested-
totally Chad yet.
Quick question about board. So has it been approved? Because I didn't add it until you told me for a fact that I was good to go.
Yep, you're good.
Cool. Oh,
Nice
Excitement.
natural 20 there.
On when you get in a session.
well,
Don't curse him like that. That's mean.
It's the only one he's going to get in 3 games. What are you talking about? All right, what are you guys doing?
2 spells.
Well, we feel rested. Well,
Xana suggests, I don't know if we want to finish this. I do enjoy puzzles, but you guys seem a little on edge about this room.
No, I still think now that we're all rested, we can go with what it looks like is depicting on the frescoes.
that's my suggestion as well.
So the question is, what do we bleed? I think is the only question we needed to figure out.
In the fresco, it is a small animal.
And it looked like here was a rat, but I haven't seen any vermin or anything since we got in here, other than not that the lizard is a vermin, but it's the only small animal I've seen.
Yeah. Shame, Hikax, that you metamorphed from where you were. I feel like your familiars you used to be able to spawn might be able to bleed.
Maybe, maybe not. It would not. I guess we'll never know. But
No, those creatures generally just disappeared. I realized after I had a good rest that they probably wouldn't have bled.
yeah, upon death, they just poof, pretty much.
I mean, I can try to just bleed myself, but I don't know how much it's going to want.
Yeah, that's a very good point.
If it's as much as a small animal, then that's not terribly much.
You do notice, Roger, after taking inspection of your gear, that the masks are left where they were put. They're still on the ground.
Okay.
Aside from the fourth, which still hangs in its alcove.
Right. This is still here. This is still here. This is still here.
Correct.
But yeah, old shitty dwarf hasn't come in yet. Turn down service.
We got a long rest, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I say, Roger, I'm thinking it maybe doesn't even matter so much if it's a creature. Just something has to give an offering of some kind of blood.
Well, I mean, I can recover, I think, better than a few of us without the use of magical spells. In worst case, maybe I just bandage up and sit down for a bit. If we don't have a small creature to sacrifice. And I've been looking. There hasn't been tracks or anything. But that's the only thing we're missing for this ritual. What seems to be this ritual here. Because the fresco... Go ahead.
Has anyone seen a mouse or rat since we've been in this place?
No, that's what I was just saying. I've been looking. The closest thing has been this lizard that has become friends with us.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay.
That's part of why that lizard is such a big surprise, is because I've been looking for tracks and anything. Seeing this, and I kind of point over to the bowl, seeing this skeleton is a big surprise. It's almost like they brought it with them.
We do know they reset things. Like, they constantly change the rooms when we're not in them. Like, there are people living, walking around that are beyond us. Like, there are... What would you say? Like, they're
Custodians.
sure. I think, yeah.
Servants?
Yeah, I'd go with, like, servants of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
They're here. We just don't know where.
Well, we found one of their secret tunnels. There was a sewer up at the very top that we never ventured through.
Chaps?
Yes.
What is that?
That's Volo, right?
Is that Volo?
Kinda?
Oh, that don't mind him. He's just my guardian. I whipped him up after a good night's rest.
So this is your
Buddy.
Volo?
Voldo, yes.
Oh.
I don't think I've met Voldo.
No, I think you were locked in a room last
He's
time, and
been
then
around a time or two.
Yeah. Voldo is tough, but hasn't lasted very long.
okay,
At least-
look, it's a little where I'm from, it's a little different, okay?
Yeah. There's resistances, there's crit, there's different armor. Like,
There's
I mean,
crazy item tuning, like
you can craft.
I
and
feel
then
very
sacred
limited
throw.
in my amount of skills that I can learn. It's a whole different place.
Then if you have a chorb, forget about it. Okay.
Does he talk?
No, not yet. One day.
John, think of it as a sort of a metal golem, like the servants in the wizard quarter.
Oh, okay,
So instead of stone, it's metal.
got it. So where's he been then this whole time?
Dismantled.
Yes, ripped to pieces by gargoyles.
Yeah, like I said, this he hasn't had a good time down here, but it seems Xana can reconstruct him
If
some
needed.
rest.
Yes.
Well, that's relatively handy.
I don't think it's possible to have a good time down here, to be perfectly honest with you.
This is a little hellhole. I doubt it would ever have fun in here.
Now, no need to be nasty.
Truth hurts, doesn't it?
Sorry, but you're not very hospitable.
I mean, your silly
I
corpse
never
of her fallen
intended to be
comrades.
hospitable.
Come on. Stole dead bodies. How's that friendly?
That actually wasn't me. That was when you fought. Have fun.
I'm still not keen on the fact that he can listen in on our conversations.
I'm not keen on the fact that he can abduct people. But I don't
He's-
care if he hears us. He can just steal us. Like, I could just be gone
Yes.
3 seconds from now. You don't know.
You're a creep, honestly.
Here's something interesting. Maybe this might. I understand the terror of it, the uncertainty, but keep this in mind as a I guess it's a power gauge in my head. I've been trying to balance this out. He can hear us. He can talk to us. We can't talk to him. He can arguably see us and snatch us, but it seems limited as almost theatrical rather than actual forceful, because you're right, why is this individual allowing us to run amok in his sanctum? So if it was my castle that I ran all the traps in, I wouldn't let them get past the foyer, and yet here we are.
Maybe he enjoys watching us suffer.
It does seem very much like this is a game to him.
That is the worst case scenario.
Some form of entertainment for him.
But if we're unleashing these gods, then that he was so afraid of to trap and then also fake their deaths, why hasn't he stopped us from unleashing them?
Do we know he's afraid of them? Maybe he's just somehow like siphoning power from them or something?
Everything I've gathered from hearing Orvex's tales and what we found is, yeah, he had to put them away for his own reasons, but it seemed almost afraid of their power.
Well, I hate the idea of unleashing heathen gods on the world. I think that's probably sounds like something we have to do. At least it'll help us a great deal.
Mm-hmm. So, go ahead.
I'll say these murals.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was about to ask, if anyone like Percival or Xana with any rumination over it, about, because that's the only thing we have the food, we have the gold, we have the cockroaches, but then does it have to be a small creature, or does it just have to be blood? Because the depiction is a small creature. It's a headless chicken, but in the bowl is a rat skeleton, and that was blood.
Small creature would be easier and preferable to a larger creature, I suppose. It was acceptable, but I mean.
Well, what I mean by that is, if I bleed myself, is it just a blood offering, or is it an actual
life sacrifice?
Life sacrifice, yes.
Would I, DM, would I be able to glean anything from that? Whether blood would suffice or a life actually needs to be sacrificed? Like a religion check or something?
You're in a tomb of 10 gods and a lich. Stop
I'm trying to
see if the answer is Jesus.
I'm trying to.
Why don't we ask the guy who studied up on these gods?
I'm trying to think if you've already tried that. But go ahead and give me a religion anyway.
Well, at least not this year. Hey, I got one at the end, one at the beginning.
That's 2 in a row.
Good job. Good
Used them
one,
all
good
for the session already.
one.
Oh no, Roger disappeared.
Did you look in the mirror? Damn it! God.
With a 24, you can't honestly tell. Based on the depiction, it shows, just as Roger said, a decapitated chicken. However, in the bowl, it is quite obviously, as according to Roger, a rat skeleton. So one, those are two very different animals. However, the rat and the chicken are both very dead.
Yes.
This is a stretch, especially for
Let me
Meepo.
just interject real quick. On top of that, KB, you guys made sure to establish the fact, I think it was you specifically, that the rat is not decapitated, but the chicken is. So that's another
Oh
very.
yes.
So
Yeah.
I think you did a medical check or something. So you made sure to let me know that the chicken is decapitated, the rat was a whole skeleton
Correct.
rather than decapitated.
Yes.
So that's
yeah,
another
correct.
big variance.
I guess that would, because I was gonna say, could I maybe see if like, has the rat's like skeleton been impaled, like it was, lethally stabbed, or if its bone structures are where approximately they should be without damage,
Are you
so that I
proficient
can
in
see if maybe
medicine?
it's just bled. I am not. I mean, I'm proficient in Arcana, and I have
Yeah.
my
Based on,
intelligence.
you can give
Are
me
you
a
sharing
medicine
this
check.
out? Are you sharing this out loud? Because I'm proficient in medicine. If you want me to look.
You already looked.
Okay.
Yeah. So
That I do remember you did.
it's kind of me taking
Yes, I
a
did.
stretch, because I'm just curious if the rat was killed to bleed it, or if it was maybe alive and then died later.
Yeah, you can give me a medicine check to see if you can find out.
Yeah, it's gonna be a stretch.
Can I
It's
help him
gonna
with a
be-
nature
Oh my
check?
21.
Okay.
High rollers tonight, huh?
Oh.
This is worrying.
Unfortunately, you're not well trained in medicine, but yeah, you can't really tell how he was killed.
Yeah, okay. Where the try? DC check 35.
It was a 25.
Could have got that
Dang.
if I wanted to.
It wasn't impossible. Yeah, it's true. You couldn't have gotten it
I could not. That was the
without
maximum I could
guidance.
have got.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Speaking of which, one D&D is going to have guidance as a reaction, which is good, awesome, and no longer
Oh my
concentration.
gosh.
Sorry.
Wow.
Excellent idea.
It's so good because everyone goes, "Oh, can I guidance him anyway?" Like as a reaction anyway, and it doesn't need concentration, which is huge.
That is nice.
Sorry, I can't wait till that goes live.
I mean, that does make sense, like thematically. Like, Rogue goes to lockpick, he's just like, "Meow."
There's a new spell that's called Resistance that does the same thing as guidance except for saving throws.
That's cool.
It's
Ooh.
huge.
Also
That's
reaction.
Also reaction.
Because I
That's
just do that
Ooh.
as a warrior.
Yeah,
with stone
and
Mage.
reaction.
It's huge. All right.
For a good
Anyway,
spell.
That's it.
I don't know if it's a cantrip. There's no way it's a cantrip. It better be. It better be a leveled spell. Anyway.
This sounds pretty powerful.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Sorry, continue.
So,
Yeah, sorry.
that's-
You can't tell how this creature died.
So that is my only thought.
Actually, I can say with that medicine check, you do know that it wasn't bludgeoned or crushed, and no bones were broken. So it was handled with care.
So, again, I mean, I can bleed into this as I'm probably the best to recover from such a wound and
Blood's
still
all it
be.
requires.
Well, the thing is, if it fails to, we get attacked again.
Anyone able to like summon woodland beasts or anything like that? Or would that even work? Because technically aren't those like fey spirits?
Right.
Okay.
And we're sure about the other ones too that we need to do, right? Like I
really.
know we keep talking about this rat, but we should also probably confirm. And
Well, I mean, it seems pretty straightforward. There were coins on there. There's coins in the picture. Then
Keep talking. I'll be right back.
we had, I mean, then this one has guy eating a bug. There's cockroaches right there. Then there's the, doing the chicken. And then there's a candle, and this picture has a candle. And the thing says, the plaque says, oh, it's up here.
It's under modular game.
The walls of history tell all.
All right.
And these look like historical. Now, there's only other than the blood. The question is, where do we do it? On the altar here, which it looks like, because the frescoes all depict it doing in front of Kubazan.
I would think
Sorry,
so.
the frog Hemoth, because it's not officially Kubazan.
I guess it'd be to place the items on the altar and then put the sacrifice in the bowl.
Yeah, the bowl's there with the blood, and the candle was there, but I believe Xana moved it, and the gold was there, and I believe Xana moved that also.
Well, I mean, I missed the session before last one. If we try do the bleeding thing and do all this, and it's not correct, what's gonna be the outcome of that?
Well,
we
last
don't know. We were attacked. But we don't know if
first
that's
of all,
repeat.
it was improperly done, as nobody ate a roach, and only 3 masks were worn. I advised against it before we figured this out, and then the 3 people who had the mask turned into frogs, and then we were attacked. But the people who got turned into frogs could be brought back to their normal self with a little bit of forceful nudging. I had to slap them upside the head. So don't do anything super terrible, as it looked like it hurt them. But it does.
It definitely hurt. Please,
it does take them out of frog.
Just hurt a tiny bit, I guess.
All right, so Roger, it sounds like you're willing to do the bleeding.
I mean, I don't think anyone else could. And still be up for fighting for whatever comes ahead.
I don't have my Tinder anymore, so
I could. If it comes down to it, if you don't want to do it, Roger, I could do it.
If you want to, then do it. I said I can, and I was advising I would. The question is not who's going to do it. The question is, does this seem like a viable alternative to the bleeding of an animal?
At this point, we don't really have another choice, do we?
Yeah, it's either asking for blood or a life. So, I mean, it's either gonna work or not.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, with the bowl there, I would say there's a good chance that just the blood would work.
I feel like it's just the blood as well.
Doesn't as you guys have been saying, if the fact that the rat's head has not been removed as well, it seems to me like obviously it's got to be at least some form of just maybe like an offering of weakening, right?
Well, just a blood offering in general, as Orvex and Percival had mentioned, is these are different ways people give offerings to their gods, and I mean the chicken is not up for. I mean, yeah, it's how the chicken is killed. It's an interesting way the chicken was killed. Yeah, there's a headless one. I mean, yeah, it's headless, but that also led me to believe that it's more about the blood than the kill.
There are sacrificial rites that actually require an animal too, so I don't know. That's the only thing I'm hesitant about here. Even if it might just be an animal's blood it's wanting too, but
here's the thing: a chicken is a bird and a rat is not. So what animal is it referring to? Because these are not of the same families.
Basically, something that isn't a human sacrifice, essentially.
Then we're good as we might. Then there's no reason to be here, because then we need to find an animal. Yes, either way, we need to get back to freeing the gods. That's the only way we're going to have any sort of strength against our adversary.
Yes.
So if it seems like we're convinced that it's an animal sacrifice or bloodletting, then there's no reason. Well, unless it's non-human.
Just throwing that out there. I mean, it could very well be it just wants blood. I mean, there's been a couple places here that have kind of opened up to us from just getting blood, right?
No, we've been using it. There's the snake door below us.
Oh,
That
we never
I
we
think-
never opened that. Okay, my bad. I thought we opened that.
Nope. I have very aversions to doing things riskily, and then then we just try to go to another one.
No caution is the name of the game down here. It is incredibly cheap in this area, in this catacomb temple complex.
Meepo, you hear in your head, "Huh, if I were here, I could knock that lid right off. You try, small one."
Okay, I'm
As
pretty
your
adamant on this. So.
as your gaze kind of turns to the sarcophagus.
I whatever. So I look at the sarcophagus and I look at you. So we're pretty sure that Raj, you climbed on the sarcophagus to get me, right?
I mean, yeah.
And it didn't really trigger anything.
No.
Can we just try to open the sarcophagus again? You know,
It's like,
give it a shot.
Didn't you already try to open it?
Yes, me and Meepo
I
tried to
think,
open it.
we can try it again. I don't see why not.
I didn't budge the last time we tried.
I'm gonna stand here. Hold on.
But what's changed? Why do you think you can open now?
If I see Roger heading over, I'm gonna go over and like assist the best I can.
I'm gonna stand here. I'm gonna kneel down and point to the holes in the floor. Do you see these holes?
Yeah. Do I
As
see
a
the holes?
person who has trapped many animals,
Yeah, you
this
see the
looks
holes.
like a cage trap.
While you're over there, did you happen to look at the sarcophagus, Meepo? Or were you focused on Roger?
Did originally, remember?
No, I mean when you just got over here just now.
I mean, I thought we were going to be doing that, so I would have been looking at the sarcophagus on the way over. Like,
He didn't realize I would turn on. He would. Yeah, he thought
he was going to help me. I was like, yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Roger just sighs and walks over there. So Meeple's like, "Oh, good, he's on board. Wonderful."
Give me an Arcana check, Meepo. Okay. Continue.
Yep, of all the things, I probably need to roll like higher than the 20. And the +9, I thought that'd be easy.
No, I thought it'd be. I set it at a 20.
Yep. See, I was pretty spot on with exactly what that was too. Feels bad. Anyway, so
I kneel down and point down. And you see these, and I see you're over at the sarcophagus. No, Meepo, over here. I'm not lifting.
but
these holes. I've trapped plenty of animals. This looks like a cage trap.
But I was already in there. I literally stood dead center. I touched the sarcophagus and everything, and they didn't go off.
You didn't open it, did you?
I'm not very strong. That's why I'm asking for help.
I gotta go mute a minute.
But Meepo, you asked for my help and it didn't work either.
I want to try again. Okay.
Why? We're pretty sure it's shut. It's shut.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Meepo, what's changed since the last time it was tried? You tried to open it.
Time. Maybe we loosened it.
No, I can't point. That is true.
Maybe it's looser now. Who knows? I mean, why not try? It didn't mess anything up when we tried last time.
All right, I'm back. So I just said it.
Why would it be looser? Please explain your reasoning.
Magic.
I'm gonna try really hard to convince Meepo that whatever trap is here didn't trigger because their sarcophagus isn't open. Do you recall when I said don't put on the masks? What happened? You all turned into frogs, and then
the mask was fine. It was all good until we tried to do the sacrificial stuffs.
You don't even know if that's true. You're just coming it out of. You're just blowing it out of your lizard butt.
Hold on. How do we know that original sacrifice we initiated was failed? Maybe that was part of the.
Well,
ceremony.
It was when I did mine. It went fine. Like nothing happened. But then somebody just started throwing meat around, and suddenly things went bad.
Like my bad for trying to come up with a solution, Meepo.
I'm saying maybe the sacrifice was accepted. Maybe try to open it. Maybe you never know. Worth a
Or
try.
maybe we didn't do all 4 of
Hearing
them at the
this,
same
I am
time.
going to try to open the sarcophagus. I've been given the go ahead.
The Cax just kind of does face palms.
Give me an athletic strength check.
Let's go.
Good lord.
Give guidance. Can I give guidance quick on this?
Sure. Add a D4.
Take a D4. Damn, Meepo even working out. Oh,
Yeah, 22. My god.
And in one moment, he became the strongest kobold ever to be.
Almost spit
Meepo
myself.
walks up to the sarcophagus and then, straddles his legs, rubs his hands together with Wongo in his head. I got this. Pushes very bravely onto the lid. And it's one of those anime cartoons where it pulls back and there's a little smoke above his head. Nothing moves,
Last
Worth
time
a
I went
try.
to Wongo.
Maybe
Like we
it's
said, Meepo.
maybe it's locked.
I figured this, but Wongo said
Possibly.
Out of above table to the voices in Meepo's head. No shit, Sherlock.
Hey, I want to examine it. DM, is there any sort of latching mechanism that I can see or a lock anywhere on this thing?
the lock is probably the sacrifices. Like I already figured this, but
Might as
Wongo.
well, doesn't hurt to look.
I see Percival.
Okay.
You're encouraging this behavior?
I mean, I think it's worth a try. It's not gonna hurt anything.
You've been in a time loop for 50 years.
Yes,
Wait, how did you get in your time loop? You didn't try to open something, did you?
I was stuck in the damn wall.
Did you try to open a sarcophagus?
No, I just looked at a fucking wall maze, and next thing I know, I'm stuck in a maze for God knows how long. To me, it didn't feel like hundreds of years.
It definitely did not feel like 50 years to you.
Yeah.
No, I forgot. Xana's 200 years. You're only 50.
Xana's 200.
Yes.
Percival,
John's
you look for
7.
latching, and you don't find any. Meepo, you think it's, when I say locked, it's magic. It's probably magically locked. That's what pops
Don't
into your
say,
head.
do ya?
Hi, Dan.
And Dan, I reconstituted Voldo because I assumed you would after the long rest.
Yes, I would. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
So those of us who are more arcanely inclined, what do you think would happen if I cast a spell magic on this thing?
No, hold on.
Hold on. Here you go. Here you
Finally.
go. With advantage. Where is it? Why does my advantage never?
I'm gonna do the thing.
I'm waiting for Roger.
No, even with those rolls, Rogers know it won't work because the dispel magic is too weak. Even Roger knows it.
Meepo, what were you saying?
I'm gonna give it a nice knock.
You're gonna cast knock on it?
Yes, I am.
I'm gonna back up before that happens.
What could possibly go wrong?
Okay. Knock away. Roger, you might, for safety's sake, might want to step back.
Unfortunately, the safest method, someone needs to protect Meepo when this goes wrong.
That's okay. Can't fault you for that.
All right. See, it's one of those things when a DM plants a seed inside a player's head, and the DM gets to watch that seed grow and flourish.
Magical lock! I've been waiting to hear those words forever!
Hey, Cax kind of like reaches for his great sword with one hand, just waits to see what happens.
Hey, Hickax, don't move.
Oh, no, I won't.
I guess
All
I'll
right.
show this out there first. So if you don't know, I've tried using knockback 13 times, and every single time it's failed. Like,
Here we go.
oh shit!
I need everybody
Oh,
to
hey.
roll initiative for me.
There is no call for that.
What, huh? What? I don't... Okay.
Oh, crap.
Hold
Shit.
on. I thought it was already cleared. I have to clear everybody.
Can
roll.
I keep
Yeah, just roll again.
Unless it's better, of course.
13.
Did it not roll for me?
Did I roll the same
Nice.
number last time?
I got a 5 and a 6.
There,
Told
13.
you.
13.
There we go.
Percival needs to roll again.
Oh, again?
John. You have to select your token.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I'm so stupid with that shit. I always fucking forget.
Literally always.
I like how I don't see Hekak's name.
And I got a 5.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I was smart and put the torch that was underneath me in the hallway this time.
Then Orvex is gonna roll. Okay, Orvex, calm
Orbex high
down.
rolling.
Calm
Woo!
down, buddy. We need Xana.
What do you mean? He's a rogue. That's like a 3. Orvex rolled like a 3. I don't know what you're excited about.
Isn't it like impossible for a high level rogue to roll like below a 10 on
On
skill checks?
Skill
You
checks,
haven't seen
yeah.
me.
It is impossible.
Jack of all trades.
All right, so then we'll go ahead and put it in descending order. Orvex is gonna go first. So, since Meepo opened it with his knock, I'll let Meepo be the one. So Orvex is gonna roll a dexterity save. 22, he succeeds. Actually, I'll roll it. An 8. Okay. Why?
Did that just roll 3 times?
Why?
It did.
And
And
they
all of them
all
are 8?
crit hit. They all max rolled.
Wow.
Thank you. So he succeeds.
Those numbers are destined.
Is that so? Like if they roll max, you get to roll again?
He's rolling for each of us. Oh.
Well, also he rolls twice because of his browser.
Because I have 2 browsers open, it rolls twice.
Oh. Luckily, it just happened to crit 3 times.
Okay, so then he makes a Constitution save. Fails.
Guys, I think it's
Okay,
pissed that we didn't
so
open it the right way.
first thing that happens is Meepo casts knock. You see Meepo bring his hands together and in geometric shapes and patterns creates this fist that magically moves over to the lid and just ever so gingerly taps its knuckles on the lid of the sarcophagus, and a resounding rings out in the chamber. A single knock as it pisses off my dog.
A resounding crack and bork bork.
Just like a
Meepo's
And
damn.
with that, the lid slightly slides open. Immediately, the entire room fills up with lights of rainbow.
Sure it does.
Oh.
Heck,
Do I know if this is bad?
you know this is bad.
Ah, fuck.
Dexterity save, please.
Okay.
For everyone?
Fuck.
Well,
Just Meepo.
there's a
In
reason
order.
I'm doing this in order.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Because
All right, roll a d8, please.
D8. Yes, sir.
it's like, because out of character, that lovely set of words inside the
4.
thing.
You take 34 poison damage.
Ow.
Good lord.
34. Okay. Let's do my math here.
I don't like this room.
John, dexterity saving throw, please.
Okie pokey.
Honestly, I don't think I found a room in this.
Okay,
entire
then.
dungeon that I like.
Roll a
Wow.
d8, please.
Wow.
Holy hell.
I've never seen so many greens in one day.
No
Fuck all you
kidding.
guys and your high rolls, okay? I rolled a fucking 4. Fuck you guys.
Roll a
It's,
d8.
/ roll D8, right?
Or you can use the die on the top left and go to the d8.
Okay.
Roll 2 more,
Damn,
please.
Look at you.
Okay.
Oh, why 2 more?
Jesus Christ.
How's that possible?
You're just rolling. No. Okay. You said roll 8. No, you gotta do.
I'm just gonna do this. Screw it.
Thank you. Okay, roll 2 more, please.
1, 2.
Oh,
Roll 1 more, please.
Okay.
Christ, of course it's another 5. Why wouldn't it be?
All right, you have okay, so Hekax is, you notice, is covered in a green beam of the rainbow light before he is you see boils and blisters appear on his skin, and he takes the poison damage. And then John is covered in a radiant blue light. However, being as quick-footed as he is, tumbles out of the way, takes no damage. You lucky piece of crap. Wait, can you do that twice, or is it just once? Hold on.
Uncanny dodge.
Evasion. It's just,
It's once perk because it's a reaction.
no, that's uncanny dodge.
Mm,
That's why I
then
got double check.
evasion is
I
every
think
time, I guess.
evasion is just always.
Yeah, uncanny is the reaction.
Evasion's like every AoE attack against him.
Oh, true. AoE. Good point.
Damn
Oh my
it.
god, I'm sorry.
No.
I just became that guy, didn't I?
Yeah,
Yeah, you
fuck.
did.
Apologize.
I didn't ask Park, but my potion that I drank earlier wore out, right?
Mhm.
Okay, but I never removed the logo.
Nope.
So
You made a dex saving throw and you take no damage, you lucky piece of crap. All right. Roger.
I said, please don't let me make another
What
roll.
am I doing?
Dexterity saving throw, please.
Dex? I'm gonna inspiration this.
Yeah, that's a fail. That's a fail.
I'm gonna indomitable.
All right. You can do that.
Welcome to the club.
Because fighter.
Better.
All right, that fails.
There you go.
Roll a d8.
Fuck. Now, can I take away all my rerolls?
Nope.
Usually ones are good on these.
All right, so a light of red engulfs you, and you are set ablaze for 30. I like the second one. Jesus.
Fuck.
I like the second one. 36 points of fire damage.
Ow.
God, look at the rolls on that. That's rough.
That's
Oh
a
my-
nice roll. I like that second one better.
If I live through this, looks like I'm gonna be burning up a shitload of spell slots on healing.
Meepo.
I'm rewarded gracefully, right? And awesomely.
Roll a dexterity saving throw, please.
Burned your
Get
brain,
fucked.
unfortunately. What did I?
Oh, okay.
All right, that's a fail.
Acceptable.
Oh, get super fucked.
Roger's about to shove Meepo in his.
Roll a d8.
The D8 just decides which beam
Color.
hits you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
7. Make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay, I'm good at that. I spoke too soon.
Meepo, your entire world goes dark.
Okay.
You are blind.
Got a blind lizard.
Xana, I
Yes,
need
sir.
you to roll 2 saves. One for you and one for your automaton.
What type is it?
Dexterity.
Damn. So the first one is gonna be mine.
Sure. It's a fail.
Yikes!
Well, I'm not
Like
the
that.
only one.
Let's see. Where's Valdo? We're in there. There he is. Steel defender. Open up says I need. Of course he does. Of course he fucking does.
Also a fail. I need you to roll a d8 for each of you. You can start with you.
All right. This one is gonna be mine.
Yep.
Your automaton gets the poison.
Right.
Immune to it, isn't he?
Yep.
Okay, 3 for Xana.
You take 27 points of lightning damage as you are covered in a yellow light.
It could have been acid, not poison. Fucking rainbow.
Where's the D8, right? And there we
D8.
go. And so this is Valdo.
A
1.
Right. This is fire damage. 26. Why are my second rolls always higher? What is this?
Don't worry about it.
26 fire damage
Fire.
to Voldo.
Aw, he doesn't have resistance to fire.
No, he does
Bullshit.
not.
And
So
he
how
gets
much? 26?
26.
Maybe you should make him out of an alloy.
Percy,
Yes. Deck save.
deck save.
This is not going to go well. Saving throws. Deck. Nope.
Oh,
That is
yeah.
a fail. D8,
He's a dwarf.
I feel that-
heavy armor.
You rolled the
D8.
same one I did.
please. 5. Why? Every time. Every time.
Oh, another 36. Good lord.
36
These rolls.
points of cold damage as you are covered in a blue beam.
Mark, I
Had
have a
that- just
question. Once this is done.
Oh, had that been poison, would the dwarven poison resistance have done anything to me?
If you are resistant to poison, yes.
Okay. So 36 cold. Yeah.
36 cold. What is your question?
So to replicate a magical item, do I need an object that is like the basis for the magical item?
Correct. If you want a bag of holding, you need a sack.
Ooh. We should not have taken this infusion then, because I can't make it. Lovely.
Like I said,
Carry on.
You can make a sack
So
out of
there
something.
are things that happen on successive turns, just to let you know. And we will start again in turn order. Orvex can't move. So he will let everybody know that he can't move. And he has to make another saving throw. And that is Constitution. What was his last con save? It was so long ago.
I just want to say at least one good thing. If everybody lives through this, at least people won't see them killing.
He won't see him killing him, yeah.
He'll just be dead, and
Okay.
he won't know who did it, and it'll be better in his mind. It's okay.
So that was a fail. So he is
Raj
going
will
to
double
con
check.
save.
If
Okay, he succeeds. Not to alarm anybody, but that light was not very nice, and I can't move.
Wait, there was light? What?
Help.
You're very aware there was light.
Heckax.
Hickax
Oh
will attempt to leave this fucking death trap, and on the way out, he's going to try and pick up Orvex. He's going to attempt to. Since he says he can't move, he's going to try and pick him up them over his shoulder. Can I do that?
I'm making sure if you can.
Okay.
Yes, you can pick him up.
All right. Strength check.
He's a feeble old man. You have an 18 strength. You're fine.
Okay. I pick him up with my thumb, my shoulder, and I carefully hurry my way down the hall with him.
All right, where are you going?
Just straight down this way. So that was how much? 5, 10, 15. Is my speed halved with him on my shoulder, or am I impaired in any way?
Yeah, you're halved.
Okay, so I think I can make it to just here. I think so. It's 5, 10, 15. Halved it. I think that's about as far as I can go with him.
Are you gonna dash?
Yeah, I can dash. Yeah.
Okay.
And just try and finish ending down the hallway, and just end up out here
Sure.
with him on my shoulder.
Sure. I need you to make a dex save.
Okay. Please be better this time. Can I use Indomitable, please?
Do you have Indomitable?
Yes, I do.
Go ahead and use Indomitable.
Please, love of God, let's be better. God damn it.
Roll a d10, please.
Of course. Boom, 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 and bam.
4. Make another dexterity save, please.
Why am I rolling so badly?
What are you
son of a
talking about?
bitch?
You rolled a 6, a 5, and a 4. You're doing great.
It's like if you total them all up, it's 15, so it's pretty good.
As you run down the hall carrying Orvex, you get a lot more winded than you anticipated.
Mm-hmm.
And you get really really heavy breathing, hard to catch your breath. And for you, the world around you seems to slow down. You are slowed.
Okay.
You can only take an action or a bonus action. You can't take both. You can't take a reaction. Your speed is halved.
Okay. What would that thing? I'll figure that thing out. But okay. What would that symbol be?
There's actually a foot like going through. I was just looking for a blinded symbol. There's like no blinded symbol, so I just put a little guy panicking.
That's fine. Yeah, no, these symbols are awful. I wish they were better.
Like,
I'm
why
looking
is
for-
there not a
But
like?
you
I
are
don't-
slowed.
I don't see a foot with goop, but I see a foot.
Okay, maybe that's something. Maybe that's foot.
No, that'll work for now. And then
I gave him a snail.
Oh, there's a snail.
Uh-uh,
Yeah, that's what
that
I was thinking of.
works.
I was like,
Okay.
there's something that's very clearly
You can
slow.
get rid of your boot.
Okay, thank you.
Why not use the bleeding eye?
Sorry, I have to be right.
Because I'm not, eyes aren't bleeding. I just can't see. Like, I don't think visually there's a change. So.
Excuse me.
All right, John.
So
Hagax picked up Orvex, ran out, and if you happen, I'm guessing you watched him do that. You happen to see another flash of light come from down the hall where Hagax ran to. This was a light of, I don't know what color light this is. Let's call it. Let's call it blue.
It was all.
I figured vanilla, but all right.
So, let's see. The light hit him. I saw a light come toward me, but somehow able to dodge it. And then I saw another light come up from this way toward him again.
You see a flash from the hallway as Hekax ran down. After he ran down, you saw a flash. Yeah. A different color blue than the ones that you dodged.
Alright, sorry, I'm back.
I'd like to think that John used Hekax to dodge his beams of light.
Probably.
Yeah.
That's why he said don't move, Hekax.
Nope.
It did say that.
Yeah, jackass.
It's the least you could do.
Fair enough.
So seeing that blue light, but not wanting to stay in here, I'm also going to head that way. And I'm guessing he's now on my way, so I can't go any further, right? Or...
You can move through people. You just can't end it.
Okay, so I think I was there, so that's what...
Twice movement speed through people.
Yeah. So I guess I'll get out into the hallway here, just in front of him, and ready in action to see what the light was, what caused it.
As you're running through, you see one of the from one of the purple fungus areas, an eye retract back into its nesting group.
Good things.
You got hit with an eye, didn't you?
Yes.
Ugh. And I guess I'll stop here and end my turn.
Roger.
Was the light still in the room?
Nope. It was a flash.
Did the sarcophagus look open?
It looks open.
Okay. But it is, you said it looks open, or it is open.
It's open.
Can I audibly hear everybody running away out of curiosity?
Yeah. Yeah. Heckaxe would make enough noise for sure.
Okay. I will just kind of heavy sigh and just do my best to push the lid off.
All right. Thud falls off on the back.
Meepo will do a little jump.
Yep,
Caught
Meepo
him off
jumps.
guard.
Is
Wait, how
everyone
can
all
you see in
right?
the dark?
I'll just kind of ask around. Everyone all right? Other than
I'm a little
her?
cold, a little cold, but I'm still standing.
I can't move.
Wait, Roger, how can you see in the dark? I can't even see in this dark. What?
I guess Meepo's blinded in some way.
I say, I think I'm unscathed.
I
You lucky
feel
bastard!
very
Says Xana.
slow.
Don't move too far away so I can heal you, please.
I asked Meepo, do you know what that spell was with all those brilliant lights? And then that's the end of my turn.
Do you want to try and answer?
I guess I would have to do an Arcana check to see if I would know. I don't actually know if it's of my school. I guess I'd probably more than likely know. But
What's
if
your
it's
school?
not Conjuration,
It is not.
I didn't think so. I could take a shot in the dark, see if maybe I know it.
You
but
can take
I mean,
a shot in the dark.
Yeah, it's pretty dark.
Blind.
Eat.
It is a extremely high level spell known as Prismatic Spray.
Okay. So that was Prismatic Spray. Insert definition of what Prismatic Spray does here.
Do you know what each beam does?
Not with that.
No, but one definitely turns out the lights.
All right, that'll end Roger's turn. Now I am letting you know this is a very, very important roll, Meepo.
Oh, fucking A.
Yes,
uh,
it is.
Me quickly looking at all of my stats as fast as possible to see if I have any way to give advantage in case.
Please check because this is going to be a wisdom saving throw.
I should be good at that. Let's hold on. Okay.
Okay. If you're ready, this is a very important roll.
Okay, I'm going to counter a question. Can I counter this immediately with a Charm of Restoration?
Thinking.
Here's blindness with lesser restoration.
Right. Technically, you haven't had a turn.
The reason I'm asking is part of me is afraid that if I fail this check, I am blind forever. At which point, I don't know if that is curable.
Oh, shit.
There's a lot of possibilities going through my head right now of what could happen, and I don't
will
know.
say, if you fail this save, you will no longer be blind.
Because you will
I
be
don't
dead.
know if that's more unsettling.
So
You know what? If you fail the save, you won't be blind anymore. Oh, cool. Fails. Dies instantaneously. Oh, never mind.
So the wording states that you have to make the wisdom saving throw at the start of your next turn. Technically, I had the original initiative order for everybody to make their deck saves, and so I could do the beams properly. It wasn't technically a turn. This is technically everybody's first turn. So I will allow you to have this turn. And at the start of your next turn.
So I guess the first question would be, do I know that I'm blind?
You know you're blind.
Okay. So people have told me enough to inform me there is definitely light here.
Roger literally just said Beepo must be blind in some way.
But I don't know is if this is predicated based on being blinded.
Being blinded and knowing that I have one fix to this, I still have one more use, and I can't use the other one, I believe. Let me double check. Say no. This will clear it. Actually, this will delete it. Meepo would not play on the meta knowledge that he knows that depending on this check is if he will be blind or not. Meepo does not want to be blind. Meepo will use a charm of restoration to cure blinded.
Let me see if I can find an answer.
Okay, well, you do that. I'm gonna get my food because my first food was set.
Yeah, unfortunately, Roger did not play on meta knowledge either, so that's why he ended his
first food.
Was from what he said.
So once again, where Dammy knows the answer, but Roger does not.
Okay, I'm back. Is Meepo dead now?
Yes, just died.
The DM still
Damn.
consulting.
So
the,
you
Ledger.
use your charm, and this is the end of your charges, right?
Indeed, la poof. I will delete it from my inventory.
All right, you are no longer blind. That I can tell you, because lesser restoration resolves the blindness effect. Does that end your turn?
I would like to look in the sarcophagus that now has the lid pushed off of it.
Inside the sarcophagus, you see a pair of bracers.
Grab them.
Jesus.
20,
Oh, God damn it.
20 brittle arrows and rotting leather in a rotting leather quiver. Yeah, that's all you see that is in there. So you grab the bracers.
I grabbed the bracers.
The bracers glow as watery light ripples across the walls. A monstrous tentacled shadow rises from the sarcophagus, and the air fills with the stench of a swamp. A
You
rumbling
can see Meepo
voice
smile.
echoes through the tomb. You are brave to summon me. Together we will crush the Undying One.
I accept.
He's gripping his holy symbol.
So we have a slight problem. Take me, Frog Daddy. You still here? Oh, I'm not here.
I'll say, you
Oh,
don't
there
even
we
want to
go.
whisper?
No,
Jeez.
okay. No, I wasn't connecting.
So you missed it. As soon as we got moved to this chat, I screamed, yes! I was like, what am I trying to do? God damn it.
So there is an issue.
Fuck. Really?
Yes.
It's going to be one per person, isn't it?
There cannot be two in a single host. So it is a fight. So I need you to assign odd or even to one of the two trickster gods. And you need to tell me.
I'm going to say even is frog, odd is Wongo.
So even is frog, odd is Wongo. And what die would you like me to roll? D100, D20, D30, D6?
Let's go for the max. Let's go for 100.
D100. So odd is who?
Odd is the weird monkey. That's how I'm going about it.
Odd is
weird.
Wongo.
Yeah.
Even is Froghemoth.
Because Frog is what's right for me. It's like it's what I agreed to. It's what I need to do. So it's the right choice.
So even is Kubazan. Odd is Wongo. Odd. With that, no, there can only be one per host. Filthy, put me down. Wongo says, I was here first. Try again.
So I'll try again.
As you are forced and shunted out of the internal space of your mind, you touch the bracers and nothing happens. And I'm going to pull you back up.
Done.
Oh.
It was.
Roger sees that after the ripple effect engulfs the room and the large booming voice, Meepo picks up the bracers and then immediately they get shot out of his hands. He tries to touch them again, however, nothing seems to happen.
I kind of put my hand on Meepo's shoulder. I guess they don't like company.
So this is what a god's rejection feels like. Xana writes it down in her journal.
Meepo, then end your turn.
Meepo is processing. You know what? I'll just say yes because Meepo is actually processing. Meepo is like, fuck.
All right. So Xana writes this down in her journal. Is that your action? What are you doing?
Can I? Okay, I'm gonna use mending on Valdo. As after mending, I will go and write it down. Where's my Roll20? There we go. I gotta move all the way down here. Mend.
Rainbow's hurt.
Why does everybody's portrait keep moving? This is the weirdest thing. I don't get it.
What, on your stream?
Yeah.
Everyone's just like, they're just trying to join chat. What you talking about?
They're slowly sliding one direction or another.
Odd.
It is super odd. All right. Percy.
Okay. Everyone looks hurt, basically, except for John.
No, you can't really see John, but
Well, I saw him when he ran out of the room, right? Well, I don't know. I guess I wasn't paying that much attention.
with your passive perception, yeah, everybody looks hurt except John.
Okay. I am going to. Do I really want to use a fifth level? I'm gonna try to get away with not using a fifth level slot, and I'm just gonna call out everyone, stay close, and I am going to start. Whether or not I'm gonna be able to finish this is up for debate, but I am going to start channeling Prayer of Healing.
How close?
30 feet.
Isn't that a 10-minute cast or something?
It is, yeah, but that's what 10 minutes. I thought it was a minute, but you're right, it is 10 minutes. Don't know if I'm gonna have time for that. You know what? Let's just burn a fifth level slot. I'm going to that fifth level cast Mass Cure Wounds on everyone.
Well, I'm putting it this way. You are not technically in combat with anything. This is just in turn order for specific reasons. So you can you could start to channel Prayer of Mending or Prayer of Healing if you want it. I'm just letting you know it's 10 minutes.
Yes, just
and
a lot.
We're just going 6 seconds at a time right now. So you can still do it. I'm not trying to assuage you from doing that.
Okay.
Because you're not technically in combat.
Okay.
I just have turn order up for specific reasons.
Yeah, I just that flash of light that initially happened, that's gone, right?
That's gone.
Okay.
You did notice the flash as Hekax ran down with Orvex on his shoulder. That was a secondary flash, a different color.
Okay.
And yeah, it kind of looked like it came from the same place that the dwarf was using an eyeball. last night before you guys went to bed. So you probably think it came from that, something similar.
Okay. So it looks, as far as I can visually see and tell, that there's no immediate danger.
Correct.
Okay, yeah, let's try it. I'm going to go at 3rd level. I'm going to start channeling prayer of healing.
All right.
And I guess since I've started doing that, I can't really do much else. So
Correct.
we'll pass the turn.
All right.
30 feet.
Orvex needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Succeeded. That is a failure, I think. Yeah, that is a failure. Right. Thank you for getting me out of the hex, but I still can't move. What is happening?
Lots of lights, and I'm moving very slow.
Actually, you've already spoken this round, so you wouldn't be able to answer.
Oh, right. You know what? You're right. My bad.
It's all right. And so then Orvex kind of looks down at you, also worried that you look like you're trying to answer, but you can't physically talk. Yeah. So now it is your turn.
With what movement speed I have left, I'm going to try and just get past John here, because I know I'm half with Orbex in my back, and I'm half with
Actually, you're half with Orvex on your back and half with the slow. It would take 10 to get past John. You don't have enough movement speed to get past John.
So I'm literally stuck in the hallway. Fantastic.
Well, you're carrying Orvex, so you could bring him back up through the hallway. But yeah, you can't get out of that. You can't get into the bigger hallway. Because you have 30 movement, right?
Yes.
Half of that is 15. Half of that is 7.5. It takes 10 to get through John. So yeah, you're stuck at the end of that hall unless you go back into the room.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
Mine 30 feet on the prayer of healing. That's 10 minutes away.
It is yeah, it's 9 minutes and 54 seconds away.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
That is shorter than 10 minutes.
Does anyone else hear the 24 sound in their head?
No.
There's a callback.
Beep, beep, beep.
Yeah.
Well, the only thing I can think of doing right now is since I'm moving still very slowly, you'll have plenty of time to react to this. I just slowly start handing Orvex to John, and I don't say nothing else. Just slowly, since that's as fast as I can go.
So your action is to hand Orvex to John.
Yes.
Okay. John, you see Hekax handing you a person very slowly. As we move into your turn, are you accepting?
To the best of my ability.
Okay, you're not very strong, right? Aren't you like a 12 or something?
Yeah, I'm not very strong. I'm actually only an 8. I'm only an 8.
8. One-handed.
He only have one arm.
And only one arm.
And he only has one arm. All right. So I'm gonna need you to make a strength athletics check to see if you can not only grab him but carry him.
So strength first and then athletics?
It's the same thing. A strength athletics check.
Okay. I think this is right.
So Hekax hands over Orvex to John slowly. John, being very deft and agile, has plenty of time to react. However, only having the one arm, you're still kind of getting used to it. And you weren't anticipating him to be that heavy. So you grab him and you end up falling over on top of him as well. So I want you to roll a dexterity save to see if you can keep both of you out of the eye stalks.
Don't fall into the.
Let's go!
Nice.
Perfect. So
just kidding. DC 27.
so you do tumble both yourself and Orvex out of the way. However, you do both take 3 points of bludgeoning damage from the fall and the roll. Ooh, Orvex is not looking too hot.
3 damage.
Why is he so? Oh, that's right. He got whacked. What was his max hit points? 27. He was down to 11. Plus 27. Nope. Minus 5, 3, 8. Yep. All right. So you guys he rolled out here a little bit. Oh, Heckax, I need you to roll another deck save, please.
Did Park stop talking or my Discord crash?
I accidentally hit the mute. Heckax.
I was about to say it got so quiet.
Well, I was just thinking, wait, he's still talking in Twitch.
Heckax, I
Just
need
about
you
to say
to make another deck save, please.
Here we go. Here's another like 4. What'd I say?
Okay.
God damn it.
All right. So John did not grab Orvex. However, you did manage to roll both you and him away from the eye stalks, taking 3 points of bludgeoning damage each. Is there anything else you're doing on your turn? I will say you're prone at this moment, John. You and Orvex are both prone.
Okay. I will
Takes half your movement to stand back up.
yeah. So I'll kind of tuck my weapon under the flap of the arm of the other one.
You have a
the
holster.
Okay. I'll tuck the weapon in there, stand up and kind of move Orvex away from that eye stalk. So he's in the middle of the room here with me.
Yeah, no, that's what you did with your deck save.
Okay.
You moved him out of the way.
Oh, I thought I had to move him further away because he was next to it. Okay. Well, then I will stand up and tell Orvex to get back on your feet, man, if you can. No,
I
if you can't.
move. Other than
And-
talk.
And I'll say, well, this is just standing and end my turn and look down to make sure nothing is going to come at us now. So ready in action still in the hallway.
Sure, Roger.
Yeah.
So yeah, you saw Meepo have his bracers flung from him. It actually hit the leather quiver and shattered some of the arrows that were in the quiver.
And then Meepo just kind of stood there stunned.
What do the bracers look like?
Very nice and immaculate leather bracers. They have a little bit of intricate kind of carving of many little froghemus that adorn the bracers.
Is there any distinction on the quiver?
It's a rotted away leather quiver. It looks old, terribly worn. Nothing distinct.
Okay.
There were about 20 arrows. Now I'd say there's about 17.
One second. All right. Well, I know what goes on, so I'll just kind of keep an eye on Meepo. Ask, Meepo, are you still? Can you still not see?
No, I can see fine.
Oh.
And Meepo lets out a sad sigh.
Yes, I tried. I guess it's exactly what happened with me and Moa. You have a god inside you, and I'm betting they didn't get along.
No, they get along.
They got along. Is Kubazan inside you as well?
With that statement, Meepo will look at the ground.
All right.
I'm trying to keep that if you're within some reasonable amount of talking. So
Guess that'll end my turn.
All right. Sado Meepo.
Do I have to make that check now?
You do not.
Okay.
Hey.
I need to talk to Wongo for a second.
I'm so mad. You know what? I want to see what would happen. Give me a wisdom saving throw. All right, you would have passed.
Can I still know what would happen since you wanted to see what would have happened?
Yeah, you would have been teleported to a random plane of existence of my choosing.
Oh,
Hot damn.
Yeah.
But-
Pandemonium, let's go.
But
That could have been something good.
But
That-
you
that could-
wouldn't
not
have been
everything
blind.
good.
I
See,
wouldn't have been blind.
You would not have been
But I
blind
also might have been dead in a few seconds. So
in a few seconds. Yeah.
see, and also in relation to Orvex, if Danny metagamed, he would have popped a rune because I know what that spell does.
I don't know what that spell does. I
Oh,
thought I
damn.
made it out pretty good. I'm like, oh, I think I'm blinded.
You want to talk to
That is a
Wongo?
harsh.
I definitely want to talk to Wongo.
Ask.
Do you want? Okay. I'm gonna look at my head, like still looking at the ground, sad. I know you care more about yourself than anybody else. If I could give you
I
a
care
stronger
more about
host,
you now.
if I can give you a stronger host, I'm sure you'd love that. It would appeal to all your senses, correct?
You have lived. You are strong. I've made home here. I make you stronger. You make me strong.
You and I both know that's not true. You make me stronger, but I
He
am not
yells
strong.
at you in your head. Yes, I do. And you do not know what you say. I'm not going to yell because there's people
But-
here.
Yeah, but I seek more power, and that's what I want.
I have given you power. It is not my fault you wish not to use it, little one.
I want more power. That's what I want.
Then find us more power.
I did, but you and more power seem to not agree with each other.
Oh, that frog. Ha ha. I am more powerful than he.
I don't know. Right now, it seems like you like the mind games more than anything else. Use some raw power, some more physical strength. And I don't know. Looking at these paintings, I like look over at the wall. Seems like he has quite a bit of it.
There's no answer.
This is, I guess, a stretch. Do I know if there's any way, or like, could I even guess if there might be a possibility that I can transfer him like he was transferred to me?
You have no idea.
Can't use Arcana on that.
You have
religion
never
on that.
seen this. You've never read about
Yeah.
this. Your teacher never told you about it. This has never happened. So I'm going to say no. You have no idea. You've never had spirit to body transference. That's not Arcana, 203.
This is like that Piccolo infusion with Nail and Kami. It's kind of permanent.
Excuse me while I read my law. Meepo kind of looks across the party. Because other than Roger, who in the room looks stronger? Percival or Xana? Or the mech?
Oh, Mag looks super strong. It's a big golem of metal, dude. He looks ripped. Between Percival and Xana, you could do an insight. Or a medical.
Dwarf. Sorry.
Halfling, but with ale. It's a dwarf, yeah.
Just a dwarf.
Based off the armor, Percival looks stronger. Like that's some heavy armor he's wearing.
I'm going to quickly approach Percy.
Praying and like I lift up an eyebrow and like look at you.
How would you like able to stun?
Can you repeat that? You kind of broke up.
How would you like to be able to stun with your mind?
If that involves doing anything with that god, I'll tell you right now, I'd rather slit my throat than be.
No. That
Possessed
god, you don't
by
have to mess with that
demon.
one. That one over there, no, nothing with
Sorry,
him at
I'll be
all.
right back.
No, it doesn't have anything with him. He's out of the. No, we're not even talking about him. No, it's just an agreement between you and me.
Between you and me?
Just all of me and all of you. You know,
And what would you do to bestow this power on me?
it's an agreement. That's how it works, right?
Yeah, probably not. No.
No, you don't want to stun things with your mind. You know, just
No,
look at him and just.
I can't help but think this has something to do with the giant tentacle beast god. And
It's. I just told you, it's nothing to do with the tentacle beast god, and you could even, like, really look at me above the table if you want to incite me. Like I go.
I was
for it,
just
but,
thinking we might need to wait for Park here to make the ruling.
Yeah.
like
no, it's,
Meeple mad.
Percival wants nothing to do with this.
It has nothing to do with tentacle god man.
Yeah, I'm not buying that.
Insight check
We
me because I'm
literally-
telling the truth.
Literally just opened a sarcophagus. These tentacly shadows came out, and now you're offering me some kind of power, like Xana.
So since
It's like
do
a
you
war
want to
token.
hear?
It's
Do you
a
want to know
cult.
background information, or do you not want to just stay out of meta?
It's fine as long as it's not gonna affect like my decision. You know, like if I'm saying like
If you-
if that's gonna...
If you're not gonna believe it either way, basically a couple of us have made previous agreements to certain things, and so you weren't here. Someone else has already tried to uphold theirs and failed,
All right, I'm back.
and I do not want to fail mine. So,
Does that end your turn?
I basically approached Percival. I started talking. I'm like, hey, you want to make a deal? Like, maybe the possibility to be able to stun things through mine, and it's just between all of me and all of you, and it would possibly give you the ability to stun things through the mind. And
What gives you the ability to bestow this power onto another person?
all it takes is an agreement, you know, just
Yeah,
simple. I
no.
agree.
Nope. Go ahead, Xana.
Percival
I-
don't do this bullshit.
I guess, like, are we in action order still?
Yes. Does that end your turn?
I am probably running out of actions, I imagine, at this point. Then.
Yes.
Hey, Percival's like borderline like
okay.
fanatical for Hammer. Like, there's no way.
Step. Cool. I can still do movement.
You can still do movement.
Hey there, Xana. Okay.
Percival just goes back to his praying.
Xana said that she'd be right back, but she said she's focusing on channeling mending into Voldo.
I was saying I'm out of conversation, so.
Yeah, we'll wait till your next turn. Xana's still gonna mend. Percy, you're still casting.
Can I move while I'm doing this prayer? Am I basically stationary for the whole 10 minutes?
Maybe 5 feet.
That's honestly that's all I want. I just wanted to move 5 feet this way, so the guys down at the end of the hallway are still in range of me.
All right.
That'll be my turn.
All right. Orvex, Constitution saving throw. $18. That is the third failure.
This is how you get them.
This is-
I see what happened.
I didn't fudge it. It's an 18. DC's 19. There was no fudge. You can see the rolls. It's the third fail.
Rolls an 18. Oh, it's a 19. Rolls a 16. Oh, it's a 17. Oh, no.
I can't fudge. They're right there.
Oh, I figured it out. Here you go. I'll put it in meme. Keep going. This will take me a minute.
Heck X,
Mm-hmm.
you're up.
Well, since I can finally move more than 7 feet, I'm just gonna just slowly like yell because I just move as he just tries to push past John and just get to the wall here, just to get out of that hallway. And then that'll be my turn.
As you push past John, you notice a stone figure on the ground next to him, laying down.
Oh.
This is how he gets him. Son of a bitch.
And as he
All
Hickax
because
finally
of
gets,
Meeple's greed.
as
might
Hickax
be able to
pushes
do that.
through and he notices, he finally slowly just slays to the wall and he just looks disheartened. And then that'll be my turn. I got to go beat past him.
I need him to roll a saving throw.
Are you serious? God. Okay, Dex right.
Yeah, Dex save.
Okay, so how much you want to bet this is still gonna be under a 10?
There you go, Park, just for you.
Here we go.
I bet 5 on it.
$5?
$5. Just 5 points of whatever
Five?
the roll is. So you get 5 additional points if you fail. Right?
Okay.
That's how it works?
For sure, yeah. Here we go. And
That's exactly how that works.
that
50,
was so much better than I thought it was gonna be, though.
It was
Okay, you know
not,
what?
not under
It's a fail.
10.
Yeah,
it's
that's true.
still
Well,
a
it's a
fail.
fail, but I'm still happy with it.
That's
Yeah.
what that was supposed to be.
Still a fail.
I'm fine with
What
that.
about a 15? Is that a success?
If run Orvex save throw equals int x, random number x plus 1 equals y. If not y equals x.
Oh, that's a loading function.
Oh, okay.
So if y
Y
equals
equals
x,
X,
print, you made
Major
your save.
save. End L.
That's how you roll Orvex's saves.
Honestly, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're just changing the DC of whatever he rolls.
I'm not.
Uh-huh.
I'm
It's-
good, all right.
The DC is the same as the prismatic spray, 19.
Sure.
It is.
Mhm.
So that ends Hekax's turn. John,
Be back.
Yes.
you get up and you're ready in your action. Hekax push you aside, and you're like, WTF? And you look down and you see a statue of Orvex where he lay.
Oh no, Orvex. First of all, can you fix people who have turned to stone?
I'll nod. Just kind of mutter. Let me finish this. See what I can do.
You really have a save for that?
Yes.
Greater restoration, if possible.
Yes.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I'm good. End turn.
All right.
See, I felt a little guilty, but in my mind, I'm like, you know what? It's what Meepo wanted. I don't care about others. Got this. Easy. And
Fair.
I was
That's
pretty
fair.
happy. I was like, whatever. Don't care. Meh.
Roger,
Yes.
you're up.
My turn.
All right. That is the only roll I cared about. He had to succeed or fail 3 rolls. We can go out of combat order. You guys can have free move.
Sure. For everyone who needs healing, remember to.
We're not.
gather around.
Yeah, you still got 9 minutes, friend.
Oh yeah, I'm saying. Wait, before this finishes, we're to gather around
Yeah.
Percy.
Xana will fully mend Valdo.
How long does it take to fully mend?
Depends how many minutes.
I'll pick up the quiver.
I'm trying to talk to you. That's why I'm asking. So
Oh. Well, depends how damaged. Oh, in this case, how melted he is.
All right, Roger, you got a old rotted leather quiver with 17 brittle arrows.
Other than the bracers, and I'd like to just kind of I guess, investigate kind of what's in the sarcophagus. Anything interesting, noteworthy. Try not to touch the bracers.
Nope. That is all you see in there.
Arrows, huh? Arrows, quiver, and the bracers. There's no skeleton.
No skeleton.
I really thought you said there was a rotting corpse.
Rotting
Didn't he?
quiver.
My bad.
All right.
After 3 minutes, Xana is done mending.
Meepo is sitting there constantly trying to get your attention.
Oh.
Is that it? Come on. Can we talk for a second here, please?
Did somebody
Look,
say something
Nico-
about someone's stone?
Yeah, down the hallway.
Oh,
Look, Meepo. I understand you're trying to get my attention, but you almost destroyed my mech. I mean, my golem.
You just bring
Before
it back
he even did
tomorrow.
anything.
It's okay.
Valdo will slightly punt Meepo.
I don't think you slightly punt Meepo. You full punt Meepo. There's
Yeah,
no
I don't-
slight.
It's a
Meepo
slight
is tiny.
That's the idea.
All right, roll.
Christ.
I have no chance of picking up Orvex, right?
No, he 8 times his weight now,
I thought it was 10.
or I think it might be 10.
They should.
Where is it? Where is
Like
it?
he's
There
like
it is.
1,900 pounds.
Yeah, he's
I'm just
What?
kidding. He's an old man. He's not 100.
Wait, why did it just roll a D8 game, please?
yeah, no, he's silly heavy.
Oh wait. Oh, you rolled Steel Defender? Damn it! I got so happy that you crit failed your attack. It was gonna
Yeah,
be great.
10.
Yeah, no, that was a D8. That was not. It's
Yeah, you're right. He's 10 times his original weight.
Now you're gonna roll it like D20. You're gonna get like an 18. Meepo's gonna end up back in the sarcophagus with the bracers.
Oh, I guess it.
You're gonna. There you go.
14.
It's actually a miss, I believe.
I think I can make it a miss. I've lost my character sheet. Where's my there? It is.
Oh no, that's a hit. Yeah, you'd have to shoot.
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out if I have shield slotted right now.
Fair.
I should. I'm pretty sure I do. Find it. There it is. I shield this.
I'm back.
Hey, Prac, pick high or low.
Low.
Low. No, I don't see it coming. Damn it.
Take
So
1
I'm
point.
getting socked.
That was the D8 roll, right? The damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Take 1 point of bludgeoning as you get booted by the Iron Giant.
What's PB again? When it's written the card?
Personal best. PB. There's PHB. Player's Handbook.
Oh, proficiency bonus. That's what it is.
Proficiency bonus.
So it's actually 5. Because
Oh.
it adds my
Oh, okay. Yeah,
proficiency
5
bonus and
bludgeoning.
damage. Force, actually.
So Forrest, would that move me back then?
No.
Even with my size? Huh? Kind of thought a rock'em sock'em robot punting my ass would do a bit more, but okay.
If anything, it would push you down to like 1 knee.
Looks at stats. Body language, speech habit, changes in manners. I maybe. From what I'm just gonna blurt out words and hope they make sense to you. Can I use an insight check to see if Xana looks like someone that would desire more strength, more power, or additional powers to aid them or their mech here? Is that an insight check? Would that be a?
Are you proficient in insight?
I am. Or would that be like perception?
It might just
like
be a straight wisdom.
straight wisdom. Because I have proficiency in insight and perception. So-
Right. You can try. Yeah, do an insight.
Wait, what? Oh, that must be a 7. Okay, that must have been. I thought it was a 1. I was like, how did I get 12 with a 1?
They definitely look like a strong, independent woman. However, you can't tell what they strive for. I mean, she built an Iron Giant overnight after she slept and woke up before you woke up. Just saying.
Sounds like somebody's trying to stop something. I guess I'll get up off my knee and I'll say, okay, I'll wait, but I really would like to talk to you because I think I have something you'd be very interested
Very well, speak.
in. Oh, now you just kicked me into the. Anyway, um,
I
so
didn't. He did. And I gestured to Valdo.
that's fair. I look over to Valdo. Sorry, my apologies for any disrespect. So you have Valdo here, and just quick skim over yourself. You seem very sturdy. Why would someone so sturdy, beside friendship, obviously, you're an amazing friend, I'm sure. Like looking at Valdo, I'm sure you're best friend, like absolutely amazing in every possible way. But what if I could make you even stronger with the ability to stop anything? And I mean anything in its steps.
Zana will squint her eyes at Meepo. And what is the price, Mr. Meepo?
There's not really a price to it. It's just an agreement between you and all of me. So,
There's
or
always a price, Meepo. Always.
I mean, I guess in long terms, the price would be maybe stopping something that you didn't want to happen. So that's that's more of a reward.
Roger will interject. Meepo, why aren't you telling the whole truth? Why are you wording it in such a deceitful way?
I honestly don't know what you're talking about because I am telling you exactly what the ability is, and I don't believe there's a cost to it.
With Roger saying that, she will insight check Meepo.
You are not saying everything, Meepo, and I'll give you another chance to tell the truth.
So here's the question.
Go ahead, give me an insight.
Okay, I have to message you a question, Prack, because I actually like if so, then Meepo is lying, but if not, then Meepo isn't lying.
All right.
That's pretty good, to be honest.
Yeah, I got it.
Unless I'll just ask now since he already rolled.
However you want to do it.
Does an additional characteristic stat be known to the player? Like, do I know that that has happened, or
Yes.
does it just happen and
No, you know.
maybe? Okay,
It is it is part of you.
Because I wasn't sure if that change would be attributed directly to it, or if it would
100%.
be some. And Meepo definitely knows that.
100%.
Okay, then yes.
And Roger just says, just because you don't say everything doesn't mean you're not lying.
Yeah, Xana, something's up. Meepo's hiding something.
Okay. Fine.
We'll kneel down next to Meepo and go, Meepo, I've seen my friends turn into monsters. The people I've loved turn into destructive beings that have destroyed my world. I do not trust easily. I do not take easily. Everything has a price.
Okay.
If you do not tell me, I will not
I'm trying
consider.
to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. Okay. Like when Roger bore down on Meepo, he kind of like cracked immediately because like Meepo feels close to Roger. So like Roger being like, "Come on, dude." He's like, "Okay, fine."
Roger has that effect on people. John Cave too. It's understandable.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. So he's like, "Okay, so."
Heck, actually, no longer slowed.
I don't even know if it will work. Basically, a lot of us are carrying gods here, and they do slightly change a little bit how we act. But once we leave here and free them, they're gone, to the best of my understanding.
No, heck, actually, you can leave that mark. That was fine.
We don't know.
I'm good, thank you though.
Okay.
That's to the best of my understanding. That is the best of my understanding. Like literally, me as a person, that is my best understanding. Once we free them, they will no longer be part of us.
I know Roger's correcting you.
Then
Roger's still correcting you.
Then when did I thought that was the agreement? Like we had to get them out and free them.
But we don't know what happens when we get them out.
Well, we free them. That's the.
But what is free to a god?
Not
we freed them from their captivity already.
Yeah, but they're still trapped within us.
Exactly.
and I assume they are being locked here because of the same reason we're in here right now. Okay, so I guess it's a lot of speculation.
You
to be
can't
honest.
fight a battle if you don't know all the statistics.
Okay, it's speculation to the best of our knowledge. In my assumption, once we free them, it should just be done. It's just that I made an agreement to save, and I kind of like point at the sarcophagus and then all the walls a little bit, like kind of like there and all of that as well. That I agreed to get out, but because of the one that I accepted already, I can't help them now.
Yes, Wongo here first.
Mongo, shut up. Literally, Meepo says that out loud and like kind of like rolls his eyes, like, "Come on, dude, shut up right now." Like,
Is it talking to you?
yes, it's the downside to this one. It's very worried about its own safety and its own, like, safety's not even a good word for that. It's its own
Well-being.
well-being, and it kind of might neglect others here and there. But again, the ability to stop things instantly, I feel, is enough to outweigh a little bit of selfishness.
Is there a way to me to speak to it? Since technically it wouldn't be with you, but with it, that I would have to bargain.
I
don't
don't
even
know
know-
why you make this bargain. It is not yours to strike.
In my
I
head, I
am
say,
not leaving.
Wongo, I don't care what you want. I look Zan in the eyes. I don't even know if this will work. I just am willing to try. And I made an agreement to get it in. And I'm hoping that the same thing works if I were to make an agreement with somebody else. As far as I can tell, those are the downsides. And for the ability to, you saw with the race, like when they came out of the wall, just stop dead. That is the power that I can maybe give you.
That's why I would like to speak to this thing. I don't trust gods, after all.
But Meepo, we don't know what will happen to you, Wongo, or even Xana if this is even tried. What if it anchors Wongo?
Trust me, I'm very much angry at him right now. He probably wants to be done with me just as much as I do right now with him. I could I don't Roger, when you use your helmet, does it, like, have you heard any of the other trickster gods and other people's heads?
I don't think I've ever tried.
Do you want to go for a shot there real quick, but see if you can talk to Wongo, you and me.
Okay. I'm going to enter your thoughts and listen to them. Are you okay with that?
I've already accepted it.
Do you know how spells work? Alright, I'm gonna go into Meepo's thoughts. The goal is to dig deeper and listen for Wongo after base thoughts.
That is interesting.
Get meted.
Yeah, this
I'm
is
sitting here trying to
a
think
little
what way could he
Inception.
hear my head, and I'm like, that's probably the best chance I can come up with, because the only other way that we know we can talk to them is when we're making the agreement. And if Xana's not willing to make the agreement, I don't want to put her in the situation to seem like I betray her. So I'm trying to think of any way that isn't in the agreement point to get communication to him. And this is the closest I can come.
No, I'm seeing if you can be able to read the thoughts of Wongo.
Wongo is me. I am Wongo.
No, Wongo is Wongo.
Okay, fair enough.
You're two souls in one body. Like,
Can you link
Question
the item, please?
uh-huh. Sorry, I remember I had to read those.
That's always a good thing to remember.
Uh-huh.
I'm starting to think these trickster gods inside of him is like the same way like greed goes inside of someone in Fullmetal Alchemist, right?
Nice.
It's like,
If you
it's,
fo-
it's,
if
it's
you
a
That's not the
reference.
full one.
Okay, what are your
If you-
deeper thoughts, Meepo?
Oh, that is a full one.
I imagine Wongo would be definitely a deep thought. He definitely deep inside my head, just literally.
So you hear basically the thought of Meepo thinking through all the different possible ways that he can think of to try and get Wongo out to get to be able to get Kubazan in.
I guess also if you're deep diving, he would see the fight.
The
Because
fight.
the way you worded it to me is that they fought. The role,
Yeah.
even.
So there
So-
was a brief interaction which you are familiar with, Roger. You when you dig deeper into
So let me interject real
Meepo's.
quick.
Okay.
That's technically what it does. I thought it was bigger. There you go.
Perfect. That's the line I needed to see. So, yeah, you dig deeper into the thoughts and you see a conflict in a mind space. It is a darkened area room, infinitely sized, with a single white beam in the center. Meepo's there. A large ape-like creature is there, as well as a large frog behemoth, and then the frog behemoth gets expelled out, and only the ape-like creature remains.
Wongo, do you have anything to say on this matter? Like, I'm saying that as a direct question.
Meepo, you hear, "Tell human I've said my piece."
If Roger's in my mind, I'm gonna think about what he just said as an exact mimicry in my mind, basically repeating it so he can hear it.
Yeah, you'll hear that on the surface thoughts.
Can I tell if it's Meepo's thoughts or if it's Wongo's thoughts?
You are detecting Meepo's thoughts.
Okay. Okay.
So if you
Meepo
didn't hear
told-
it,
Meepo told me the answer. Wongo, can you tell me anything? I'm trying to, navigate any side corridors.
You don't hear him say anything, Meepo.
And if I
like
hear,
hearing him not say anything and knowing Roger is like probing around my brain, you just like out of nowhere, Roger, you just fuck, god damn it, and I Meepo kind of like clenches up like, "Argh." And Xan, nah, I can't, I don't know any of that. Don't worry about it. Forget it.
I'll break the connection too after he says that to Xana.
And Meepo is gonna walk back and he's gonna just pick up the bracers.
All right, you have the braces in your hand.
Yep, and then that's my 30 movement. So
Well, we're not.
I'm gonna put them in my bag.
Well, hold on, Meepo. What are you doing?
I'm saving him the best way I can.
Well, he's still a trickster god, and he's still trapped here. We need vessels if we're gonna stop whatever we're fighting to free them like we think is gonna happen.
Before we continue, John, Heckax, you guys just chilling out there in the hall?
I went out of here and because that room was dangerous, and then I'm staying out here because Orbex is down, and I'm assuming that Heckax is still slowed.
No, I am recovered now, and he finally just feels that everything comes. Does it like when he comes back? Everything just like Just feel. Do I feel everything's back to normal, or does it like what happens?
You feel like you're back to normal.
Okay. Well, Hickaxe is going to stand. No, he's not going to stand up. He's already just standing against the wall. He's just going to walk past John. Excuse me. And he's going to just start walking up the hall.
Before you leave, are you proficient in investigation or perception?
Hold on a minute. Let me pull the window back up. Investigation or perception?
Yes.
I am proficient in perception.
Give me perception, please.
Okay. Best roll I've had all night.
All right, thank you.
And then after that, I'm just going to walk up the hallway, up this way, and just join in the
stay here.
conversation.
Figure out what they're up to, Hagax. I'll stay here with Orvex. He can't go nowhere.
All right.
If something happens, give a holler.
Yep.
And I'm just going to join the others.
That's fine. All right. People in this room, Xana, Percival, Roger, Meepo, is anybody proficient in religion?
I'm pretty sure I am. Yes, I am.
Okay.
But I am still channeling the prayer healing.
Right, I know.
Might affect it.
I am not proficient, but I do have a very high plus.
I am not.
Xana?
Alright, say again. My mom walked in.
Proficiency in religion.
Are you proficient in religion? Sorry.
Yes, I am.
All right. Percival, Xana. Religion, please.
Okay.
Woo! Spicy. 28.
Good roll.
Almost perfect.
Xana, as
I have
you
much higher
are
bonus in religion than personal.
known in the ways of spellcasting, but you are also well taught in the ways of religion, you believe that there could be such a divine spell that could be used to help Meepo of his affliction if he wished. Something as protection of good and evil. I believe there is a ban. You believe there is a break enchantment function.
I will let him know that he would need something to protect him against good and evil.
I don't feel like there's any good.
Sorry,
It's just all evil.
Dispel evil and good, not protection
Okay,
from good and evil.
I was say, that seemed like a really low level spell for something that strong.
Yeah, no, dispel evil and good.
Dispel evil and good.
Or is that even higher level? Is that higher than 5th level?
It's 5th level.
Oh, okay. If you want, I could repair it, but you're gonna have to wait a day.
Would it destroy the good and or evil, or would it just simply separate it?
Doubt it's strong enough to destroy a god? Aspect of a god?
But if you destroy the bind on a person, then wouldn't that be freedom then? What would happen at that point?
It would just seek out a new host, probably, and probably be pretty pissed at me.
I mean, as the gods have stated, they don't know the nature of the binding.
But still, this spell would enable you to break that binding, unless it's way superior to anything that we even know exists.
It probably, after what we've seen in this temple, I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, you're from whatever time you're from, and you've been in the maze for how many 100 years? Like, come on.
100? No biggie.
Just 100 years.
All right, we'll say your cast goes off.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to? Do I just want roll once and everyone gets the same amount, or should I roll for each person?
I believe it's once, unless the spell says roll for each person.
No, it just says pretty standard. Up to 6 creatures of your choice you can see within range. Each gain hit points equal to 3d8 plus your spellcasting modifier. The spell has no effect on undead or constructs. So, all right, one roll. Everyone except what did I say? John, right? John died, so everyone except John regains. Make sure this is 3rd level.
John, Voldo, and Orvex do not get
Oh
healed.
yeah, one effect. Wait, was that? No, sorry, no, wrong spell. Don't add any hit points. I don't know why I cast Healing Word. Here's the right spell. Damn.
Damn.
Damn, dude. Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
So 19. Everyone recovered 19. I guess yeah, if Orbix is unable to, he doesn't get it.
Mm-hmm.
5. Yeah. I heal back the punt to my face.
I mean, I would have liked the 3 damage I took trying to keep Orbex from falling.
I mean, it is 6 people, so you could give it to John as well.
So yeah. If I'm like detect that Orbex is unable to receive it, I'll just pass it over to John. Might as well.
Yay.
Feel it better.
Okay. With that done, Percival, can you return Orvex to flesh?
Yeah, let me have a look at him. What happened? You said he's stoned now?
Yes.
Sorry, I've been channeling this the
Like
whole time.
Orbex is stoned?
Orvex is turned to stone, yes.
At a time like this? Jesus Christ. I'm
Yeah,
definitely
he's-
going to
I mean,
Yeah.
at a time like this, is it?
Yeah, he's so stoned, he's stiff.
I'm definitely gonna pick very carefully through this hallway and then come down
I'll move out of your way too, that way you don't have to.
and look at
Yeah.
Oryx. DM, from what I can tell, does this look like he's petrified?
It very much looks like he's petrified.
Okay. Well, this is what really hurts is now I got to burn components that I can't get back. But
Yeah.
this is Orvix's life, so
Is it really
I
worth it?
will.
You just met the
Yes.
guy.
Yeah, hold on. Let me think about this for a second, guys.
Roger
No, don't
and
think about it,
Marty
just do
hold
it.
I
on.
mean, come on now. Do you know what this guy really does?
He's me
See,
after all.
I'm just saying, if the voice is trying to persuade you against it, don't you think that's a terrible idea? Then, like, I wouldn't believe them for a second.
No.
All right, so yeah, I will lay a hand on Orvix. I think this is it's touch. I'll lay a hand on him, and at 5th level, cast Greater Restoration, and I will delete Diamond Dust from my inventory.
All right. Is
I
there
mean,
a
I
save?
did it once on Roger, so
True.
Is there a save?
oh,
One
just
second.
does.
I don't think so. Let me make sure though.
I'll say when I did it, it wasn't a save; it was just done.
Yeah, it's just don't think it. Yeah,
Well,
there's no save.
yours was bestowed upon you by an elder god of magic legend.
Mhm.
His is just a spell. So
There's no save. It just says it goes off. You imbue a creature you touch with positive energy to undo a debilitating effect. You can reduce the target's exhaustion level by 1, or end one of the following effects. And the first one is one effect that charmed or petrified the target. I suppose I can just pop it up here.
That's really bad. Right back.
all right. This will take a little bit of time to full. It'll take a couple turns for him to come back to flesh, but I will be nice and not have you roll for it.
Okay, thank you.
Usually resurrections. I've started implementing a roll to bring back from the dead, and being petrified is
How do you bring
technically.
back System Shock?
Oh, it's so good, man. System Shock is so good.
Bring back Thaka while you want to reminisce in the olden days.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, unless we come across some valuable diamonds, I'm not going to be raising any dead.
Percival, are you proficient in investigation or perception?
Perception, I am.
Give me a
Passive
perception,
investigation.
please.
Okay. Good lord. Can I guidance that?
No, you didn't know you were doing it.
Okay, fair enough.
All right, so Orvex. Why am I on the floor?
Hey, welcome back, Orbex.
Did Hecax
Statue friend.
did Hecax drop me?
Kinda.
I guess in a way he did because you turn into a statue.
Oh,
No, he tried to hand you off to me, and I'm not used to this. And as I wave my one hand around,
right. I couldn't move. And he kind of rotates his arms and gets back up, dusts himself off. Well, I'm glad we figured that out. That was not pleasant.
I bet it wasn't.
Meepo, don't do that again, please. Thank you.
Meepo's not available right now.
Why is Meepo not available right now?
Trying to confuse him.
And Orvex, if you can you please wait until we're in a safer spot before you get stoned again?
I don't understand the question, but I will do my best. Yes.
Okay, thank you.
and
Shall
he
we
will
shall we
make
rejoin the
his
others?
way back
Park,
in the room.
I can see through those doors to the left of me. Should I?
No, you guys left the doors open.
Oh, okay, okay. Just
Mhm.
making sure.
If you can see it, you should. You unless you're put yourself through a wall, like some people I know. Usually, if you can, see it, you're supposed to see it.
Okay, cool.
But I
As
appreciate you asking.
people are coming back in.
I'll
So-
rejoin the people in the room here.
Now, with that taken care of, it is the 2 hour mark. Do we want to take a 5-er?
Sure.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I gotta use potty.
All right.
yeah. I gotta take a look.
Mute yourself. When you're back, unmute. See you in 5.
Roger.
Roger, he's right there.
Yes, he is.
So hopefully we got rid of Orbex right there.
Right.
Almost got him. Not today.
Yeah, those are the two that do no direct damage. Teleport to another plane and turn to stone.
The turn to stone gives you a lot more chances because you have to fill 3.
Yeah. 3 fails. It's like death saves.
Yeah. I love how Meeple's just desperately trying to pawn off Wongo.
Oh, Roger understands.
Yeah, he already tried to.
Roger wanted mullet.
And
Yeah.
as far as I know, he's in these gauntlets. So if I can get the gauntlets out, free Wongo, then take the Froghemoth, then free the Froghemoth, I'll pull my goal, since apparently I cannot come up with any other fucking way to get this fucker switched. And in the meantime, while also following my flaw, by the way, I have probably pissed him off pretty bad at me. But he also might like that I did what I did, so who knows? It's a toss-up.
I guess
He's a
we shall find out.
masochist. Who knows? Yeah.
Aye.
Because yeah, just remember, like, my flaw is literally that I don't care about the well-being of others. He is an other. I don't care about his well-being. I want what I want. So that's the way I played it. Hopefully that gives you some credit at least. But who knows?
Meepo over here trying to pawn off his deity like the merchant from frickin' Resident Evil.
I didn't want him in the first place.
What are you
What are you buying? What are you selling?
selling?
What are you buying?
Got great deities at high prices.
Yeah, the downside for poor old Meepo is that he's trying to pawn off a god to literally 2 people who don't like, one who's like very religious and has a god, the other one doesn't trust gods.
Yeah, God's kind of ruined his day or her day.
Oh, I
Yeah.
figured the mech didn't have sentience to know what a god was.
I apologize. I kind of meta knowledged you because I know what your character's based on. He didn't take the bait though.
He said the forbidden.
Of course, I did not.
I know, Ice. He was talking about Percival, the cleric, who prays to gods every day, or
Oh.
And
then
Xana, whose
Xana-
life has been destroyed by gods.
who's literally gods is the bane.
Xana's whose father is a god being attacked by another god. That if only she could just stop him, just for a minute, maybe her father wouldn't have been corrupted.
Mm-hmm.
So wouldn't you just love the ability just to make somebody or anybody stop, just for a second?
I see what you did there. Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't take that bait at
No.
all.
Nah,
didn't click.
because this version of Zana is a Zana that's already been tried and tested, right? And at this point, she does not trust whatsoever. Same as she doesn't trust the Conquerors or any exile.
I'm not an exile or conquer.
That's the
Exa-
third pack. Of this
exactly.
I'm a tiny green rat.
Exactly, which makes it even less trustworthy.
Wait, Meeple's the tiny green rat. I know what we
Basically.
can use for the altar.
Too
Let's
bad
go.
the sarcophagus is already open.
Well, on the bright side, knock finally worked.
Yeah.
After 13 tries.
In 2 years.
Yeah.
Honestly, like we walked into a temple, everything was locked. And look through the spell list of my level up. I see knock. I'm like, ooh, that'll be perfect. Uses it 20 times, fails every time. It's like, oh, well, never mind.
One time he does, everyone almost explodes.
Okay,
Worth it. It worked. All I got. Oh, it was dark for a little bit. What's the worst thing could happen? Really? I mean,
Or extra
All of a
stone.
sudden, a massive whoosh. Where's
As my
Meeple?
hair is still singed.
I still got some boils on my skin, but it's fine.
Actually, I forgot. Xana's hair would be all puffed up because of the electricity.
You got frizz going on.
Yeah. And Valdo is melting.
It's okay. I had a character in the first D&D campaign I played. He could talk to animals. Every time we came across an animal, our party would attack the animal. And finally, we meet an animal I could talk to, and it turns out it's just a person in disguise.
Lol.
All right, I'm back.
there was a video I watched on YouTube about like basically a whole campaign is based on finding this character, and he didn't realize one of his party members took speak with animals, and it turned out the person that was taken was actually just polymorphed into a rat. So the first rat they talked to happened to be him, and they solved the mystery instantaneously.
Wonderful.
Wow.
So they talked to Ron Weasley's rat.
Basically.
Damn it,
Peter
Scabbers.
Pettigrew is on the map because Peter Pettigrew is right there.
Me? No, not you, boy.
No.
The rat.
The rat. It's Squibbles. Not
Yeah.
Scabbles.
Yet his brothers paid no attention to that at all. That there was a grown ass
Dude,
man.
It's,
in
it's
his
like, why would
brother's
it not
room.
tell him he's living with another man? Like, what the fuck?
They just thought Ron swung that way, you know? They're not judging.
Bro,
They're
okay,
supportive brothers.
bro, he
Cut
was
that
like
down in interesting
12.
time.
That's child molestation.
Anyway,
Really interesting time.
Wizard stuff.
now that we're back,
Were you happy with your short messages? We have to be back after these short messages, you know? No? Okay.
I'll say yes.
Points for effort. Points for effort.
So,
I know what you're referencing.
well, so, we have Kubazan here. We need someone to take him as a vessel.
No, I got him. He's right here. See, in the gauntlets. I got him. It's okay. It's okay.
No, we need to use these gods are working with us.
You're absolutely right. Let's find a way to get Wongo
Meepo,
and
you
someone
hear
else.
in your head, no, you let someone else have him. We must set them all free.
Why can't I just set you free and set him?
You did set me free. Thank you.
Then why are you still here?
There's 9 of them. How that there's not enough of us.
I wouldn't
Even if
call
I
this
were to-
free, Wongo.
Oh, Roger, seeing as you're the most trustworthy, what is the prerequisite for these gods?
Well, I will say this: they will affect you. Their wants and needs, concerns, aspects, personality, they become part of you. They give you a power. For everyone is a little different. As far as a requirement, I don't know of. We haven't found any requirement.
If I had to say, the requirement is not being possessed already.
Not what?
Not being possessed.
At this point,
Oh.
I'm not even gonna say not having one of them live in you. No, we're possessed at this point. Like, there's no
Meepo
way
does
around that.
make a point. They seem to only like one per host. I made a promise to Moa, a snake god, and she would not be allowed with Ublaka that resides inside me, and Ublaka won. And just like here with Meepo, Awongo won the battle, and Kubazan was expelled.
But
And I
Roger,
kinda-
didn't Papa's
lean over-
Zodal... Just asking, didn't Papa Zodal replace Moa with Zarius? Or am I wrong about that?
I know Zarius had Moa.
Papa Zodal got nuked into a second amulet, which then got picked up by Nanter.
Nanter had Papa Zodal 2.0, yeah. So
Technically, it was removed before he got a second one.
mhm. So we're not really sure, but maybe. So it seems like there is a struggle, and one of them wins. Whether the original is always going to win, we don't know.
And Meepo leans on the corner. And once one wins, you don't have a second choice. As I say, holding the gauntlets. Trust me, I'd be trying to get if I could. Bracers. Hand things.
Arm.
They're like wrist guards.
Yeah.
What do those racers look like?
Meepo is a caster. Meepo doesn't know the technicalities of metal armor.
They're leather.
Meepo just bad armor.
I'm just gonna kill myself. Meepo's gonna fireball himself in the face. Like, not really. Please
Meepo
don't.
takes his finger, puts it in his mouth, and the last thing you hear
it's
me,
like Critical
and
all
the
over
last
again.
thing you hear Meepo say is, "It tastes like cinnamon," and his head explodes. They are leather bracers. They have a engraving of little froghemoth on each one.
Park, let me ask you, as a cleric of Hammer, like, how do I think Hammer would feel if I became a vessel for one of these gods?
Well, first off, Hammer would love the craftsmanship. They're very finely made.
Okay.
That's the first thing Hammer would notice. Most gods don't like to be second fiddle. So
yes, that's what the assumption I was going under. Yes, I'm sorry, I cannot forsake Hammer.
Are you possessed by a hammer?
No, but I'm his agent on Earth. I mean, his power flows through me.
I mean, you can still be his. Like, there's nothing that's stopping you from worshiping him. Like, the trickster gods don't require us to worship them. I'm literally telling Wongo to fuck off my head every 8 seconds now.
Yeah, no, I know. He just, knowing Hammer, he would not be pleased with this decision. I mean, if there's other people who can do it, I mean, I'm assuming eventually I'm gonna have to come to some kind of compromise with this, because if there's 9 of these gods and we need to free them all, but I'd like to try to find a way, and I can't do that right now. So someone else will have to take up this god.
The only way I'm willing.
Counts a god?
Well,
Does that know?
well, I don't know. Valdo does not have a conscience, and I don't know if they would take over the construct. I mean, we certainly could try.
I mean, we can just give the construct Wongo. Like, we can just try to pass him Wongo. Like, Wongo's super strong. How would you like a robot to be able to stun? You know, it'd be great. I mean, you're
Valdo
mech.
goes. I order Valdo to touch the bracers.
all right.
Motherfucker.
Valdo reaches out to touch the bracers.
Can I attempt to prevent it?
Yeah, give me a deck save. It's it would be like a grapple. So Valdo's strength versus Meepo's athletics. Valdo's athletics versus Meepo's athletics or acrobatics.
Here we go.
Okay, look.
+0 or +1? I'm even going for a dodge. So.
He was been insanely buff lately. Look at that.
Oh my god, are you kidding?
He's much stronger than me, so he really doesn't need to roll that high.
My hands was a 14. Great.
I mean, he does need to roll that high.
Wait.
That has a +2 on it.
It's an ability check, correct? Park. Athletics.
Yeah.
Flash of genius. I had 5 to it. So it's 23.
Bitch! You suck! I hate you! You're terrible!
Wow.
I failed my tentacly friend.
All right. Voldo reaches out as Meepo tries to pull it away, grabs the bracers,
Meepo zips fast, super fast, gets him out of the way.
looks at
But
his
he's
empty hands.
Congratulations, you are being rescued. Do not resist.
Resist futilely.
Oh, which robot is that from?
2SO from Rogue One.
Yep.
That's it.
Xana,
Okay.
you realize that you're not quite sure how to tell if your battle companion is possessed by a trickster god, as you have no
Well-
direct contact with this thing.
She did see what happened whenever I touched them, though.
Although, if you are possessed by this new god, you will not move 10 feet to your left.
I don't think he can move 10 feet to his left. There's a wall there.
Depends
He's
on what
looking
way he's
at you,
facing.
so he can actually move 10 feet to his left. Which
I would recommend it with the goo. There's the goo there.
Hold on. Okay, what was the command?
If he is not possessed, he will move 10 feet. Because if obviously he's possessed, he will not move. Because there's a god inside of him.
All right, so Voldo looks up at you from the bracers, looks to his left, looks back at you. If you are not possessed, you will move. You will not move 10 feet to your left, right?
If you're not possessed, you will move 10 feet.
So he has intelligence of 4.
Yep.
So he will move 10 feet.
He can finally carry the bracers of any Baldo, raise
Okay.
your hand. Don't let me grab those.
He raises his hand.
That's close
Even if
enough,
I raise his
Isaiah.
hand, I'm pretty short.
That's close enough, I guess. That works.
So, if we're not sure, there is another way, and it's completely harmless, but it's a one and done, I think. No, it's not. If somebody comes in contact with the bracers that is able to, and I mean, possessed is not the right word. We're vessels. We work together. They don't control us.
That's a possession.
They say
Mr.
supernatural.
Rogers.
Supernatural begs to differ.
No, they
They're,
don't. possess
they're
us.
hitching a ride.
Possession means control, domination. There's no. This is
They change aspects of our being. How is that not controlling?
because you're
Trust
still
me, if I
controlling it.
controlled you, you would know.
And because I know Ublaka and she is very cautious.
Yes, no.
Oh, and you're cautious as you always are,
I
right?
would definitely trust you to carry out what we do.
I know I've been more cautious, but Ublaka is much more cautious.
You've been much more cautious. How many times did he retie the rope? Like, anybody want
I
to bring that
understand
up?
what you're saying. You're not understanding what I'm saying. If you think my cautious is bad, Ublaka's is more. I think you can understand if you look deep inside yourself as to the characteristic Wango gives you. You aren't 100% that aspect. You're a part of it, sure. It has impacted you, and you do now do this. But they have it on a different level. So it's more of a symbiotic or mutual relationship.
If for some reason Ubalaka can control your pinky toe and move only your pinky toe, it's not much of you. It won't really do much, but it still changes, right?
That is possession. As in,
Sure,
So what's the difference? It changes your actions, how you act, your feelings, how you perceive things. Like, it's still changing.
because it's still my decision to make. I just have to make the decision differently.
This bickering is getting us nowhere. Meepo, you are clearly upset, and I can kind of relate. So just calm down a little bit, and we'll continue in this conversation when you've cooled off. Roger, he's just too upset about the situation to think rationally as you are. I think we all need a minute to cool down before we continue this conversation.
But I'm not upset. I just need to.
I'm not
all
saying
the
you're
facts
upset. I'm
detailed.
saying he is. I'm not saying you are. I'm saying
I
he is.
would say that we should try and get all of the gods out. I do not personally believe that I am fit for holding such a power, but the five of you, four, yes, Percival, John, Hekax, and Xana, I believe, are open for vessels or hosting.
I've been recently cleared, yes.
Orvex, I'm sure it'll come to be that you might need to take up a mantle.
So is Kubazon like good, bad, evil, neutral? Why does Meeple want him so much?
I'll just interject. He came to me in a dream before we entered the temple, and I agreed that I would help him.
It's a
And
matter
like
of
Meepo's kind of gone from angry to like kind of sad. Like he feels like there's just a disappointment. Like he just feels like
I'll
he's
notice.
just sad.
I'll notice that. Put my hand on his shoulder. It's a matter of honor. I gave my vow and promise to one, and I couldn't uphold it as well. And I feel I've betrayed her myself. So it's a.
Bartholomew was alive.
First-
I did the same.
I see. So wouldn't it also be considered that you're liberating them, even if you're not the host?
I agree, and I mean that's what I'm trying to have you see, Meepo, and that's why I was okay with Zarius grabbing Moa, because if I couldn't save her, at least she was saved.
That's where I could have just carried the gauntlets, and I still could have kept up my bargain.
But then that doesn't let Kubazan help in the way that he wants to help. He wants to share the power.
You're technically keeping him imprisoned, but in your own way. Or
Meepo
you're
is going to
foolish
sadly look at the portraits of him giving assistance to others, and like that kind of is like the breakthrough. Like, yeah, sure. Because like there's the one picture word summary, the handouts. Where was it? There was one of these that frog like behemoth uses its tentacles to help the Emo people knock down a mighty statue. So it's like clearly him assisting, and that's kind of like that resonates with what Roger said. I'm like, okay, you're right. That is what he would.
And Xana, as far as evil or not, Orvex, do you know what sort of propensity Kubazan may have had in a moral aspect?
That is a very strange, odd question, but I would say more in the realms of the good, but not without a bit of chaos, I would say.
Can I ask Wongo in my head? And it's gonna be pretty sarcastically. Since you're so powerful and you have all the answers and Mr. Almighty powerful person, can you at least tell me this information for once? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
What information?
Is Kubazan good, bad? Like what's Kubazan by?
Compared to who? Me?
Let's go with you, you fucking psychotic monkey.
Compared to me, Kubazan is a saint.
I want him even more now.
So good.
God.
Rip. Poor
Meepo
Meepo.
and this fucking monkey are just
I will say this.
clashing.
We all want revenge on that lich.
I'll look back, even though Wongo and I are not seen eye to eye currently. He says he's a saint compared to Wongo, so it sounds like you're getting the better end of the deal.
Then I will sigh and say, well, if it must be done, then I will do it, since I do owe you for freeing me from this walls.
Are you sure about this, Zena?
It's not like I have anything to go back to. And
That's
if
fair
she's a
enough.
saint, and there won't be much of a problem.
I didn't say they were a saint. I said they were saint compared to a psychotic monk.
That's not saying much.
Exactly.
Please say Sue Monster.
Yeah.
Well,
If you know what a Sue monster is like in character, then sure.
I don't think Xana's ever seen a Sue monster.
No.
no, she's like, so what? Zoology.
Don't worry about it. We'll explain later.
Now, there are 4 of you that could take a vessel, or act as a vessel. I'm just saying, it doesn't have to be just Xana. But if it is Xana willing to take it, by all means, I won't stop you.
Well, I guess I do have some experience carrying one from my previous life, so I mean, I could if need be. I don't mind. But since Xana spoke up and volunteered, let the decision be up to her.
Zana will gesture Valdo over to her.
And take actual of it.
Valdo will lower his hands, gauntlets in both hands. I'm going to regret this, and she touches the bracer.
As you touch the bracers glow as watery light ripples across the walls. A monstrous tentacled shadow raises from Voldo. The air fills with the stench of a swamp. A rumbling voice echoes through the tomb. You are brave to summon me. Together we will crush the Undying One.
Before you pull him, if you get a glance at Meepo, there's just a longing look of sadness as he sees this happen.
See, said it raised from Valdo, so was he being a vessel for it? I guess we wouldn't know specifically, but you said the shadow came from Valdo?
Correct.
Okay. Maybe.
You are inside a dark, empty space with a single light coming from the center. In that center is a giant froghemoth.
So this is what you are. Interesting.
Do you accept?
I have a question beforehand.
Go ahead. I am not
Is to be
afraid.
a mutual. It's gonna be beneficial for both of us. This will help my comrade not feel in the dumps, given that they will have liberated you. As for my side, for having you hosted inside me, you will not influence my decisions. My will is my own. To your understanding.
That is correct. I am only here to guide and assist. I cannot control as much as we would rather do that. We have no body.
Very well. I will accept under these conditions.
You accept?
Yes.
All right. Give me a second and I will give you your card. Kupazan is Xana. Bazan. Xana's in Kupazan. Almost.
Oh wow.
Wow. And then gotta give you your card. Man, I was not gonna lie, I was hoping Hekax would take it.
Yeah.
Only because of the power. Are you ready? In your journal, Xana. There you go. Your flaw. I am fearless and not afraid to take great risks.
It just fits so well.
Your strength is now 23.
Holy hell.
So I was hoping Hectic would take it since he's the fighter,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
yeah, I was trying to veer him to get it, but it's all right. All right.
Yeah.
So you are fearless and not afraid to take great risks. Remember that. If you do it, I'll give you inspiration if you play into that flaw more. If you don't, I'll try and force you into that flaw, just like I do with Meepo
Yes.
and with Roger. All right.
So you put it in the journal, correct? So
It should be in your journal. Kubazan's handout.
Ah. Let's see. Da-da-da. I'll find it. If I don't find it, I'll message you. Go back.
Scroll down. It's in roll 20.
Oh, it's great handout. Yeah.
There you
it.
go.
Yeah, I'm like, wait. Oh, there's the Papa Toto one. Oh, there's Kubas.
Oh yeah, I guess I got rid of Poppy because you're not Poppy no more.
I never got to experiment the no fall damage.
Nope.
Sad. Oh, that would have been so fun. I had so many cool ideas, but no.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Themselves.
Oh,
Yes,
that's right. I forgot. You instantly know what the item is. The item is bracers of archery.
Out of character, I sort of figured.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And you do notice that if you do know that anyone wearing it, their wrists will be inexplicably moist.
Wow.
Disturbingly so. Actually, the whole skin. I'm sorry. The skin of your skin starts becoming disturbingly moist since you are now attuned to it. All right.
The braces of archery. Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna send you back. Everybody is looking at the time traveling woman. Roger, Percival. Sure, Meepo, why not? You all notice that Xana's skin starts becoming disturbingly moist.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Anna,
so-
are you okay?
Are you
Like, does it look like
feeling?
does she
feeling
look like
okay?
she's sweating, or is it
Yes,
something else?
water
Okay.
beads and droplets.
Xana, you okay? Require
Like,
healing?
if that was me, I would have just gotten slimy. So that's probably better off, I guess. Jeez.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Nothing. Don't worry about it.
You're sweating
You-
quite profusely. Ill?
I pass my hand through my forehead. Ah, great. Of course, there's always a price. Yeah.
Wait,
She
hold
will
on.
wipe it on her hand. Her hand on her shirt.
Wait, I don't notice this part.
Not really.
Oh, okay.
So is this because of this
Not
pact
immediately.
that
Now
you
that they've pointed it out, you notice it. Those are just the people who immediately noticed.
made?
Okay.
Yes, this in character. So are you just? I'm trying to grasp. Are you permanently sweaty now?
That's a terrible ability, man. I guess one went it right.
Well, I don't know. Don't really
You
know.
really should have taken the stud at this point. I don't know. That seems like that's way better.
Nope. Just watch the final battle. The Lich is gonna go to like bear hug. Xana just
Roger
slips right out of
and
it.
Percival,
out.
you do notice that Xana's shoulders have become more square, and her arms look bigger. Her legs look bigger.
I was right. It's totally straight.
She notice like is she taller too, or just like,
No,
becoming,
she
like,
just
more-
looks
okay.
like she's more muscular.
She's been in the gym for a few years now.
There you go.
and,
Look at
like-
her
Henry's
little-
growing, getting more muscular
I was
overnight.
gonna say, I took a nap and gained 10 inches. This is whatever. This
Yeah.
is the room.
It's the room of puberty.
Hyperbolic swole chamber.
God.
It's the room of puberty. Roger's gaining 10 inches. Xana's filling out and sweating a
Sweaty.
lot.
Meepo's
Hooray.
uncomfortable and awkward.
That's just normal.
That's pretty
Orvex is
fun.
getting stoned. Yeah.
Okay.
John's being more proficient with his one arm.
Yep.
That was a masturbation joke. All right, continue.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Well, looks like we have figured out the mystery of this room.
Hashtag TOS.
Where to next?
Well, if we didn't really solve the puzzle, the riddle, but if we're to believe it, then the room down and over to the right with the tapestries, the hint is right the gods. Spelled
W
like
right or R right?
spelled direction or correct.
Okay. Huh.
But as we progress further, there's some you guys were mentioning some sort of enchantment.
Yeah, tapestry that's enchanted. From what Meepo said, I believe.
We could try to go back and check on a couple of the gods we freed that we have now lost due to casualties.
Yes, that is a wise idea, just to be sure.
Sure.
I'm second to that.
Should we start with this floor, or should we start from the top and come our way down?
Well, the only one on this floor is
Aijin.
Aijin, which is the sarcophagus. With
Yes.
the puzzle floor.
Yes.
Follow your lead. You guys have spent much more time wandering these halls than I have.
I guess let's...
Hey Xana, just a quick question. Can
Yes?
I check the gauntlets? Because pretty much every single time we've
Bracers.
got bracers. The arm
I'm gonna head
slash
here.
wrist slash hand thingies.
Nothing
Every
is
single time we've pulled them out of one, the item has been magical, and I can identify it for you at least.
Oh, these are braces of archery.
Oh,
You
yeah,
could-
I forgot.
You could,
I
you could have
forgot.
sort of
Yeah,
put them
yeah.
together because of the arrows in the quiver and the hunters. You know?
I mean, yeah, good, but I mean, mine was in a mace in. I guess it was in the hands of a monkey. Or a
Do you-
soup beast.
Currently have a bow?
I have a heavy crossbow attached to my back.
Are you more of a melee fighter or a ranged fighter?
I'm melee, so preferably I would give these to someone who needs them more.
The person we have now who has range is Orvex.
Well, I
can't use
mean,
my bow.
And Roger,
Technically.
actually.
That's like technically I do have a bow,
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes.
but but Orvex, you have a bow as well, right? Or a crossbow? I forget.
Crossbow. Yeah. It's a hand crossbow.
Yeah, I guess I'm the only one with a bow. Let alone I don't even know if anyone else has a proficiency with it.
I might, but I have absolutely no need to use one.
But
Yeah, simple weapons. Don't braces of archery work on crossbows?
Any ranged attack.
Any range. Okay.
Well, that's not what the item says. It says just longbows or shortbows.
Oh, yeah.
No, it doesn't say something like weapons.
Longbows and short
Oh, you
bows.
have proficiency. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah, you
I
have
read wrong.
proficiency with longbows and short bows, and you gain +2 bonus damage to rolls on ranged attacks made with such weapons.
Yeah, there you go.
yeah, so just
Okay.
longbows and short bows.
Longbows and short bows.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's just. Oh, I took that to mean like
Yeah.
any kind of ranged. Okay.
No, then it
mean,
would
that
say
is-
any ranged attack
Yeah.
or range attack with bow type weapons.
I mean, Hickaxe, would you like to try to go back for Aijin since you were the one who got the correct floor?
Well, don't one of us already
Yes.
have the item? Like, would they go back, or would they be in the item again?
The item was destroyed with my transformation.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Hold on, are all rage attacks or like bow attacks dex based, or can you use strength for them? The
They're
modifier.
usually all dex unless
Okay.
you have something that lets you use otherwise.
Yeah. I have no use for those whatsoever. And even if you gave me a
But-
bow and I had those, I would probably not be able to hit anything.
I would like to go back and check to see if our theory is correct.
Sure.
Because a night has passed, and we know they usually reset the rooms if they can. Because we know Wongo is good. We know Block is good. We we freed Aijin, we freed Papazodal, we freed Moa.
Before we go, let me ask: have you seen evidence of traps being reset?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Don't know.
Hey, Santa, with your moistness, do you know if you have any water affinity?
Not that I can feel. I think it just, I just got hit by a lot of water from this behemoth of a frog.
Because there is a water passage that we weren't really able to look at. Okay. Let's see. Moa had a billion spiders and the screaming skull of fire. Then Aijin had the puzzle floor with locusts of death. That's where we met you, Percival.
Yes.
And then Papa Zodal had the undead room with cauldrons of undead, which sounds more fun. And by that, that's just sarcasm.
I mean, if we have to choose, I'd prefer to go face to possibly deal with undead, 'cause it's going to be easier for me and than us.
We did have to somehow trick or do something with undead to get them to open the door.
Yes, I remember that. We had to lure some undead to the back of the room as they pulled chains to open the door to get to Papazodal's room.
Hmm.
So that might be the
Unfortunately,
only hindrance. Though
Yeah.
Zarius did kind of fuse it into the wall, I think. So maybe that's not fixed.
Fingers crossed at that.
All right, so we're going to do the idea is go and try to see if Papa Zodal has returned.
Either Papazodal or Arjun, whichever one you think would be the most important. Personally,
I
I
don't
think
know.
since we're here, we might as well go back and check on Arjun while we're on this floor.
I don't know. I wasn't the vessel to either of them. So I don't know what you would say important. They're all important.
Heck, X, give me a D12. Wasn't expecting a 1.
I've been low
Always
balling
expect
all
ones.
night. I've been low balling all night, so expect lowest rolls from me.
That would be interesting.
I don't like that idea. I don't like the sound of that.
Rolling cool. Let's go.
All right. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Uh-oh.
No, that's it. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
The roof. Make sure it's not caving.
Make sure to check on the ceiling.
John leans in over to Roger. People seems pretty bummed he didn't get those gauntlets with the god in them, huh?
Well, it's yeah, like I said, it's a matter of honor. You say you're gonna rescue someone, and then you watch them slip through your fingers. It's hard.
Percival, are you proficient in Arcana?
I am not. No.
Xana?
I am.
Okay.
I am as well.
I didn't ask you.
I know. I wanted you to.
Man, Meepo getting all the Fs today.
I know it.
I don't even see Meepo in roll 20.
I don't either.
What?
Actually, I don't
Crashed.
either.
Yeah.
Oh, I lost connection
Anyways.
apparently.
There he is. All right, what
He
do you
was
guys?
so sad.
What
He
do you?
just
What are you
disconnected
guys
from life.
doing?
Let's go to Aishin. I'll read this little just check.
All right, you sure about that?
I'm not sure about anything in this tomb, but I'm just making the guess that since we're here on this floor, we might as well check the closest one here that we know's there. Maybe.
It's like a good plan to me.
Okay.
Alright.
Remember, the only problem is communicating which tile has to be stepped on. Now, if Hekax goes and remembers anything, he would. If it's the same tiles, he'll remember or it'll probably be easier to remember the path. But
That's great.
X, are you a little bit more courageous than the last guy?
I would say yes.
The last guy almost killed himself in that room. So
I'm aware. I'm aware.
oh yeah, I forgot you do have his memories.
Yeah. I was him.
So
at one
you
point.
as a more courageous man, can you tell me what happened there? Like what?
Well, he was in an enclosed room. Paranoia set in. Felt like the room was closing around, like he was going to die. A sane human being would fret at such a situation.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Well, you lead the way, mister.
Roger, would you like to lead the back while I lead everybody?
sure.
All right,
Okay.
line up. Hekax, can you give me a perception?
Yes, I can. Lord have mercy, these rolls have been awful. Oh my god, man.
Thank you.
Ripperoy. Oh, I didn't bring my torch with
All right, are you gonna be in the lead, like
Do you know-
here?
Yeah, I'm gonna be in the lead. I just didn't know where
Alright.
we're lining up at.
Yeah, line
I'll
up
take
so
them
I know
back.
the order you guys are in.
Orvex
Do-
goes in front of Xana.
Yeah.
Marching order.
So Orvex will go there. Use that big hallway to show your lineup, guys. So,
Can I insight check Wongo?
no.
Okay.
There's
He is
nothing.
beyond comprehension.
Basically, yeah.
I wasn't sure because he's in my head. So like, if he's in my head and I can talk to him, can I? It was just a wonder. It was like, I wonder.
See, you think he's in your head.
First
but
of all,
he's
Meepo,
actually- you're in his
You
head.
can get out of the hall and line up.
Oh, you want it that way? You remember, I don't have vision over there, so I thought we were just gonna line here.
He did say the
okay.
big hallway.
I did.
See, as a DM, I would say if you have proficiency in insight, but usually you use body language and idiosyncrasies to determine insight.
First of all, did you say you're proficient in investigation or perception?
Perception.
Perception, please.
Okay.
I'll
I
kind of
leave the torch?
motions. I'll kind of
I think
motions Xana to
We're hot
get.
tonight.
Actually, I'll say Xana, you get in the middle of the.
You want me? Well, I'll take Valdo with me. So, the lad needs to. Alright, so I'll move.
This
Here.
makes me so happy. Percival, as you
People
guys
move
are
forward and Norvex
figuring
moves
out
back
line
and over.
and file and working your way out of the small hallway into the bigger hallway, you do notice that there is a unevenness in the stonework across the hall from that small hallway.
Did I notice this before? Or is this the first time I'm seeing this?
This is the first time really seeing it. You guys were trying to figure out how, who's all going to be in front and who's going to be in back. So you were waiting there for a little bit. You happened to look at the wall, and
Yeah.
especially with your being a dwarf, you noticed. You know a lot about handcrafted hand carved stonework. This is very nice, but something's off.
Okay. Guys, hold on a second. You mean this hallway right here?
Right
On
next,
next to
right.
the-
Yeah, basically right next to Voldo.
Okay, yeah. Oh, guys, right in front of Valdo on this wall here, there's something not quite right. I want to get closer and kind of inspect it and see if I figure out what's going on.
They be
We'll do
careful.
so as
Walls do
well.
weird things. So
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Let's investigate the wall.
You notice that the intricacies of the maze lines up perfectly, except for a very, 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 very slight bisection.
If you look at this wall closely, don't touch it, but the maze, it all lines up perfectly except for this one little spot right here. I just point at it kind of without touching it.
And now as you look at it, it goes up and down.
And it's moving? Does anyone else
No,
see
no,
this?
no, no. It continues up. It's not just one point. It looks like a seam.
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah.
sorry, take that back. There appears to be a seam. This may be a hidden door right in front of Valdo here.
be the first one.
Did someone say explosives?
Or John.
I don't
or
think anyone
Orbeck.
actually said explosives. I'm
It's a
going
pretty obvious word.
I mean, John or Orvex
back up.
kind of take
Or-
their eye at it as they are most likely proficient. I mean, I'm kind of proficient with a bit of stonework, and I found the last one. But
Or Meepo
Jeez,
could
yeah.
use knock. You have knock, right, Meepo? That might be useful here. If this is.
I mean, do you think it's a magical lock, or do you think it's just a switch or a lever?
I mean, I'm hesitant to even touch this maze on the wall for fear that I'll get sucked in again. I don't. Oh, actually, Xana, would you mind having Voldo push against this and pulling against it, seeing if he can manipulate it somehow?
Look at Valdo. I'm like, I'm going to miss you again. She will step back. And once she steps back,
And I stun the wall.
Valdo will go draw back and wait for the command, waiting for everyone to clear from around him, and then he will
John,
punch the wall.
as this is happening, you do notice that there seems to be a skull on the ground right about here that looks like it's supposed to be attached to the purple fungus, but it's not. It's actually attached to the wall. You've never really thought to look at it until now. And with your knowledge
The
of
walls have eyes.
secret doors and traps, there could probably be an opening mechanism in there.
Hold on. Before he does something,
Valdo will just freeze in place.
so the skull is next to the fungus?
Yes. It's fashioned in a way where it looks like it's attached, but it's not actually attached to the fungus. It's actually attached to the wall.
I wonder. I'm gonna reach up with my hand and grab between the eyes of the skull and give it a yank.
It angles down ever so slightly, and the wall pops out just a little bit, as if it can be pushed and slid.
Well, that did something.
Valdo will push it.
Yeah, have him open the rest of it.
Valdo pushes and slides the door. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
All right. And with it, the wall opens up, revealing a secret chamber. In this chamber, Percival would see it. No one else is really looking at it. The stairs descend about 5 feet. 10 feet. Into a smaller, oddly shaped chamber. It looks almost pentagonal, if not evenly shaped. There is a golden skull that seems to rest on a pedestal in the middle of this small, dusty room. And then a slight, narrow passageway that continues off to the east.
Gold skull. It's not. It's just gold, right? It's not jewel encrusted.
Correct. This is just gold.
Okay. Oh, it's a golden skull.
Oh, I'm gonna start ritual cast detect magic.
Does the skull have a shape to it?
Like a skull.
Okay, because we have other golden skulls that have a
Oh.
geometric shape. So
Oh, is it?
The others were not gold. The others were bone with iron infused.
oh, I thought the metal was gold. Okay.
Wasn't
My
one
bad.
of those metals like mithril?
Oh yeah, they were mithril. I apologize.
Yeah.
Not iron.
Well, since he asked, do I see any geometric shape to it? or
Nope.
is it
This
just-
looks like a human skull if it were made of gold.
Yeah, it basically looks like a human skull made of gold.
I will send Valdo down the stairs to see if he triggers any traps.
For Valdo.
Roger will kind of move here to gaze in. Oh, that's not ominous.
I don't think anyone should touch that skull. Last time we picked up any treasure, something bad happened.
Yeah.
I would like to. I would like to detect thought on the skull.
I would say I wasn't ready for that, but I'm curious now.
Detect thought, and you can target the specific skull.
Would you like me to link it again?
Because I believe it says creature you can see.
I believe it does say.
It says creature you can see, but the question is,
Okay.
what note says a creature I can see?
You attempt to detect the thoughts of this skull, however, you don't pick up anything.
Right. Well, it's not
It-
immediately radiating any thoughts.
It fails as it is not a creature. I think you would know it fails.
Okay, it's not a creature.
Okay.
Yes, it's a skull.
I've talked to skulls before in this place. In my head. Oh, right.
Okay, 1 second.
One of them thought Hectic had a brain. I don't know.
Isn't the technically talking to a skull essentially just thinking to yourself?
No.
If you want to look at it, sure.
I mean,
but-
thinking to yourself is talking to a skull, but talking to the skull is not thinking to yourself.
Yes. Just like all thumbs are
The
fingers,
same.
but not all fingers are thumbs.
Yeah, the same way all jet skis are.
Stop.
I was trying to make it funny.
You did.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Thank you.
Don't do it again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is anyone doing anything?
I say, if I stand here next to Roger, can I see?
Oh, so nothing happened? Lovely.
No.
Nope, can't see down there.
When they bring up the statement about touching the skull, Meepo's kind of gonna perk up a little bit out of his ritual. But then
It takes a minute, right? In one round? Or is that 10 minutes? I don't remember.
currently I'm doing
The
detect
ritual
magic.
is 10.
Right.
Oh.
I don't remember the timing on detect magic as a ritual. Is it a minute and a round, or is it 10 minutes and a round?
I think it's 10 rounds.
Okay. No.
Da-da-da.
Because you had 10 minutes as a ritual.
Minute round, yeah.
Minute round. Gotcha.
Well, technically round minute, but or 10-minute round. Sorry.
Ten minutes and detect, unless no one's doing anything, detect magic happens.
Any magic coming off the skull? I mean, a no would have been a better sound than Excuse me, I read the 7th paragraph stating what happens if you touch the skull and figure out what magic this would be.
Yeah, basically. It is radiating magic. It is radiating.
Destruction and evocation. Oh, fuck.
Probably.
I
I even
don't
doubt
like-
it at this point.
I don't like the look of this small room.
Everyone's two favorite spell schools.
It is radiating conjuration, necromancy, abjuration, transmutation, divination, and enchantment.
Holy Fuck.
That's 6 schools right there. Holy hell.
That's impressive.
Well, we have a use for said spell.
Yeah.
Meepo's gonna basically finish, like stand up, like peek in there, look at the walls and stuff that like I imagine it's giving off a glowing light. The walls just like rainbow colored. I'm like, oh, oh.
Well, you know the walls give off a faint magical aura. All
Yeah,
of
but
them
now
do.
they're being overwhelmed by the rainbow
Yes.
colors coming off of this thing. So it's like a fucking disco room.
It's RGB streamer. Yeah.
Awesome.
Like, so Meepo looks like, no, that's an obscure reference. Meepo like looks in, looks at the skull, looks on the walls and the ceiling, like, whoa. Yeah, don't touch that. That's a real bad idea. But I want to try something.
Oh lord.
Oh no.
I think we should reconsider this decision, Meepo.
Well,
This-
let's hold on.
I will
Let's
talk
hear
to you
him out.
about this one if you would like.
Meepo, we need to talk it out.
This one I'm willing to talk on.
Just say.
The froghemoth. There was no talk. It was action. There was time for action. No time for talk.
I'm saying, hearing that we're going to possibly touch the skull, John
No,
moves over here and grabs his arm and goes, "Oh, they're touching."
Nobody in this hallway right here will be touching that skull.
Xana, you know, if they need you to do something, you're up for it.
So,
Xana, are you with us?
Yeah.
Okay. Continue, Meepo.
so between our nights watches and whenever I get up to cast the bubble, I've been kind of tinkering with stuff. Maybe trying some.
Sorry.
Maybe trying to come up with some things myself, see what I could do, and I think I finally got this one right. And I might be able to figure out what it does at no physical. Let me reword that. No. People trying really hard to figure out how to word this in a way that doesn't sound bad.
Mortal or material consequences.
It will have some possible
It will have
moral
some-
consequences to me.
I know.
Trying
to help Meepo figure out a way to word it.
I'll go with it. Yeah. So there's no mortal or I forgot the word. Material consequences for us.
That sounds lovely.
Yeah. I could try it. I haven't done it yet. I just got I just figured it out, and like last night during the bubble when I was like multicasting that over the full like duration we were going, I think I finally got it to align. So I can give it a shot if you guys are willing to give me a little bit. About the same time we just.
Sure. Why not? Better than facing that collage of schools.
That's true.
I didn't tell you about the colors actually. I just said don't
Oh.
touch that.
Better than touching. There you go.
As long as no one touches anything.
No one here will touch it.
Meepo, you're holding out again. What is your plan?
So, I told you, it's a spell. No one on this plane will touch it.
I don't know why you're specifically avoiding the answer. Who will touch it?
Do you know how? Danter had the shadow copy of himself?
Yes.
I've been working on reverse engineering it, if you will, reverse spell casting it.
Go?
I'm gonna go to the Echo's realm. And I don't exactly know. I think I know what'll happen. But when the Echo, like something bad happens to the Echo, that's it. You just summon it back, and it's still there, the same dimension, everything's fine. So what if I'm the Echo? Right? That's fine, right?
Well, it's your spell if you feel confident in it.
Work. I think I got everything aligned, right?
Sounds intriguing.
Well, I'm curious to see how you pull this off.
I obviously, I mean, as you know, I'm no expert in spells, but I do know they can do wondrous things. So you becoming an echo is not I mean, who am I to say it can't happen?
Okay. Meepo kind of like lets out a breath, like, whew, okay. Rubs his hands together and starts setting up the ritual.
10
I
minutes?
gesture Valdo out of the room.
10 minutes, right?
Yeah. So I forget the agreement we made because I forgot it was a ritual, but
Yes.
it still costs me a slot, doesn't it?
Yes.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go in here and just kind of look through the tapestry.
Yes, it is a ritual, but it still costs a slot.
Yeah, it doesn't have a click button. So I just wanted to make sure.
All right, after 10 minutes, do you want to describe what people see around you?
So basically setting up the ritual, Meepo's setting up a bunch of runes, symbols around himself. Just kind of like checking everything over, looking at his notes, like looking what he wrote down, more symbols, sits down and starts to like kind of like meditate thought like into it. And it takes a little bit. He's still trying. You see at some point like he starts to like separate into like a fog version of himself and the regular, but it then like snaps back. It like struggles for a bit, and then finally you see it fully separate, and the fog phases out, and Meepo's kind of eyes like open. And they're just like gray, and that's what everybody else would see.
Do you want to say the name of the spell or link it?
The spell is Continuum Shift. And
Oh.
that and that.
There's a little homebrew we've been working up. All right. We're going to do this in this channel, if that's okay with you.
Yeah.
All right. You have your manifestation in the plane. What is your first action?
I'm curious how this plane looks really quick.
It is the exact same thing as you can see, except for everything as if you were in dark vision, but in normal light. So everything is a hue of gray.
Okay.
And it is everything shimmers or waves, kind of like, heat wave. It just oscillates slightly every so often. And you see other manifestations of possibility of other things, other creatures. Like you see the two iron golems that were blocking your path down this hallway. They instead maintain their chain and decimate a group of people. You see behind you 4 cultists don frog masks and successfully unlock the sarcophagus as a 5th person waits in back. You see on the left an entire group of people run in fear of what was at the end of those curtains. You see people you see images of people step on the fungus and be shot with eyes of different beams. Just different possibilities.
Solid. Some turn stones, some just stop moving, some just fall over in a pile.
You don't see what happens. You just see the laser. You just see the eye beams happen. That's it. You don't see what happens after that.
That's awesome.
Look toward the skull
from Avengers.
Basically, that's what we were planning. Was basically Doctor Strange.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
So I look toward, I guess in the spectral realm. I'll move back. So, do I have? Let me borrow this.
Yep.
He took my torch.
We need to make a spectral version of you, but we'll do that later.
Yeah, we can handle that another time. I'm just borrowing the torch so I remember where I was at. So I look in here. I look at the skull. So I guess I'll say an action would be to examine specifically what is happening to the possibilities of this room?
So the possibilities of this room. So you look into the room, and right now you don't see any possible outcomes as no actions have been taken.
I guess I'll step in and step down.
Yep,
Walking is not considered an action, right?
correct.
I'll take and sidestep over to here and like peer down this.
All right,
I see that, I assume.
correct.
So wait, the spell gives you a kill cam. That's cool.
It does
It's
to an extent.
rough. Like, I still have to be careful of things.
Well, yeah,
Because
but it says you see your own death. So it doesn't say you experience your own death. You see it.
I guess it would be experience. I guess experience would be a better word for that.
The body can't live without the mind. It makes
That's
it
the
I don't know. Magic separates it often, so who knows?
I was making a Matrix reference.
I know.
um.
But that's technology.
I'm gonna take the risk, and I'm gonna walk. Oh God, that did not do what I wanted to do. Don't do that. No, stop. Oh God damn it.
Holy crap, Meepo! Stop no clipping
the
in my
style set-
dungeon.
Style set isn't centered. When you try to when you try to click, it sets you outside the walls. Stop.
Go with me both sucked into the
There.
wall.
Okay, go ahead.
You already been stuck in this level's wall.
All right,
So I progressed to there.
Yeah, you see about 15 feet in front of you. There's a wall.
You can see a nub of something, so I'm gonna like peek the corner a little bit.
Actually, this shouldn't be there. Hold on.
Oh, is this not supposed to be?
There you go.
Ah, yeah. See, I saw that. I was like, that's concerning.
You do see a lever.
Okay, that is an option that I would like to remember for now.
You didn't stealth down here. So
Nope.
you do see this come in front of you. And
Eyes grow wide.
that is one manifestation destroyed. Return to your
Oh.
original position, please.
That isn't how I thought this was gonna work. Okay. Or am I kicked out of the spell now, like as
Nope.
intended?
That is one manifestation destroyed.
Oh, okay. You're giving me a lot more play with this than I thought was gonna happen.
You take 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay, that's worse than how I thought it was gonna happen.
Actually, no, or is killed. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the point. Is if it gets ripped.
Yeah.
That thing did 65 damage in one hit.
Your manifestation isn't you. It's a possibility.
I guess I am a shadow, so
Yes.
that's fair.
So you are.
So
your spell
you have
ends.
that back. Yeah, you see the shadow like rip back into Meepo, and it like literally like lays him flat.
So yeah, what everybody else sees is you see a shadow of Meepo comes flying through the wall to the south here, and it impresses upon Meepo, knocking him down, and connects back to him as if a yo-yo on a string.
This is a fucking rubber band with a boulder on the end.
Yes.
Zana's writing all this down in her journal.
So yeah, take a point of
okay?
exhaustion.
You just hear Meepo grunt. Oh, yep.
Is that the skull?
No, that wasn't the skull.
Okay.
Are you okay, Meepo?
I mean, have you ever? Yeah. Remember what it was like to feel yourself die?
Yes.
Yeah, that's not fun.
You did that again. Oh.
You see Meepo kind of like pull himself up. He's a bit slow, and like he's like stiff, and like his body just looks in pain. But yet there's physically nothing wrong with him.
There's no injuries.
Okay.
But yeah, Meepo, you feel sore, tired.
Well, wow. When I see an answer, I need to tell him something.
You know, I think I know exactly what that feels like.
Okay. I didn't. I got jumped, but not in the way I thought I was going to.
So
I don't know. I don't know what the skull does. I didn't get to find out. I thought I had a little bit longer. Okay, noted. Lesson learned. That's how that works. Okay. So did you? So the skull. There was nothing. I point down to the end of the hallway, like where I assume Roger walked back out of, because he said he was going in there, but like the spell was like instantaneous for everybody else, but for me it has a time. So
yeah, you guys, Meepo was out for almost no time.
yeah. So do you still go into the curtain room, Roger?
Yeah, I didn't realize that wasn't a normal progression of time.
Yeah,
I guess I'm still here.
Sorry, I thought Roger did that during the ritual cast.
I did it when I tried to go back out when I saw the smoke, when you guys were saying the shadow was leaving.
Yeah,
okay,
so Roger
so
would be coming out.
Me. Okay.
Yeah, Roger would be coming out.
So I'd see him come walking out of the room. So there's something pretty terrifying there. I mean, we looked through it. Not the worst. Like we saw the stuff. Pretty scary, but there might be more. So, but there were people running out of there pretty quickly. The chains were very deadly, but we already knew that. And other possibilities of people were not so lucky. But this room was empty. But I decided to look around before just, grabbing the skull, thinking I had some time. There's a small hallway. I kind of like step forward and I point like over there, like in the bottom corner. There's a little hallway. I don't know if I look back to see who's looking.
I'm sure Roger and Percival are looking.
Let me go down.
Yeah, I went down there. I didn't think anything about it. I was just walking casually, and there's another golem.
There what?
And like the like I point over the golems disappeared. What exactly happened to their bodies? I don't remember.
They were here before you went to bed.
Okay. So I look over the golems that we fought, the chained ones. There is at least one over there. I didn't get to see what happened with the skull, but there is some thing there. I'm not sure if it's activated, but that skull is a disco of different magics.
What is disco?
That's what I just realized. It's a multitude of schools. It has a very wide variety of magic affecting it.
See, the time appropriate response would have been a kaleidoscope. You were looking for kaleidoscope.
You can use outside of game references in the game, damn it. Okay, this isn't like.
Hey, you remember those lights that came out of the sarcophagus? There's more colors on this skull.
Nope.
Actually, not, but okay.
I know, but I'm exaggerating.
Right, exaggerating for flair.
So that just tells us it's a magic item, but we don't know if it has any traps on it.
No, I don't know. I was hoping to test it, but I wanted to look around a little bit more. Mm-hmm. I could try again, but I knew it was gonna have some toll. I mean, I didn't think it was gonna be this bad.
Well, if we're not sure about the skull, I can. If we're not sure about it, I can try to destroy it from outside. If you think that's possible. Was there any protection on it at all?
I know you know your past, and the last time you tried to touch something on a pedestal.
Keep talking. I'll be right back.
A lot of things happened.
I'm not going into the room.
just we don't know what destroying it will do.
Yeah, I'd say we leave it where it lies.
It's not hurting anything. It's not part of the riddles as far as we can tell.
Okay, then let's go do what our original plan was.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, unless you think this room is important enough to stay here and, investigate.
The skull obviously serves some purpose or something. I don't. Should we just leave it?
For now, it might be the best option.
Yeah. I mean, I agree. I'm not picking.
I say leave it. There's, it's shiny gold to lure people in. It seems to me like any treasure here is just destined to be some form of snare.
John.
Yes, that's the feeling I get.
John, I know that this tomb has done a lot and it's jostled us a bit. But think of your old days. This is in a hidden chamber. It's not in the open. And it's in a small hidden chamber. Do you really think this is bait?
I would say so.
You would say so?
Aye. Someone doesn't put something here like this. You say there's a passageway that goes the other way. Well, obviously, you're supposed to find the skull and pick it up. Just some discovering in this room, you pick it up. And it's supposed to, think it's special. I would think. What it does is it does something. It does definitely some form of trick to lure you in. Because look at it. It's sitting right in the middle of the open, and it's all sparkly. It's the most illuminated thing we've seen so far.
And
It's beckoning for someone to grab it with greedy hands.
and the fact that I guess it has a guardian looking over it could reinforce that idea. For if I'm following your line of logic correctly.
Is the Guardian looking over it?
No, you said there's a guard. You said there's another flesh golem in here, and I'm just guessing if you walk into the room, it might activate, or if you take the skull, it might wake up.
Okay.
All right, let's go ahead and go to Aijin.
Very well.
Okay.
So same marching order.
Yeah.
Give me back my torch.
Oh, you first.
Did already.
All right, I'm back.
Got to be used for something, but I have no idea where it now. I mean, you don't just hide a skull on a wall. It has a purpose.
It does, but you want to risk it right now?
Do not.
We go in front of Xana.
Oh.
Yes, we're getting Parker's marching order.
Sweet.
Get him back into the marching order. Before shit went though.
All right.
Off to see the wonderful Wizard of Oz. No, we're gonna go see Aijin.
Perfect. All right. So where are we going?
We're gonna make our way to the water wall, all the way back towards her little area.
Yep. So we'll put you there. Put you. Hold on. Go back, Hectic.
How far back?
To the
Right
corner.
here?
Where John is. Percy will go there. Meepo will go there. And let's do this number here. That. Xana.
Yes.
You're new to these parts. You are well trained in the art of perception as well as magic. And as you are walking down this part of the hall right here, your newfound consciousness breaks through. Wait a minute. I think one is here.
One who?
Of us.
By any chance, is it Aijin?
So you turn around and you see a plaque on the wall next to Voldo. It seems to be shimmering with some magic.
Like, go ahead and investigate it.
The plaque, if you don't know, reads, "Walk through water with weapon in hand. Slake your shadow at the font. The vulture is the first step. Write the gods. The walls of history tell all." It's written in common.
And it's just shimmering.
It's shimmering as if surrounded by a field of magic. Yeah, Meepo, you notice that Xana stops, so does Roger. What seems to be the holdup?
Have these plaques always been magical?
I don't think I've ever looked at the plaques.
Oh, I haven't.
Yes, I don't
That was
believe
me.
we've looked.
Well, Gubazon one said that one of his kin is nearby, and second, I look into the plaque, and the plaque looks magical.
Okay.
From my knowledge, near the nearest here. So again, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to use the gray as a memory jogger. What one was here? Was this the bird? The
rabbit.
That was Aijin, I believe.
Aijin, yes.
Yeah, Aijin.
looking at player handouts.
Papa Zoro was the skeleton room that's up the stairs.
I know. Papa. Jin was here.
It is Aijin's, yes.
I'm thinking Ubalaka. Okay. I was like, wait, I didn't think Dammy got
No.
what? And I was like, oh wait, no, yeah, I'm thinking the wrong person. Okay, so, okay, so did Kubazon tell you which way? Because we did find one over, and I kind of like point around down there, but it's around, but there basically. Because I remember looking through the eyes of that face.
Xana, you good?
Sorry, say again.
Basically, I asked if Kubazon told you which way because, and then like I kind of like partially stepped like this way, because down there behind that mask, or all the way around if you go with the actual entrance, that's where we got Ajin. I'm
Yes, Aijin.
so
I asked Kubazon, like, is there a specific direction?
I don't know. I just sense a presence.
No, nope. He only senses them. Doesn't know
Well,
direction.
if he said it was here, that's the closest. I look around, try to like memorize like where it's near. I think that would be the closest room because it's really just right there. So
Yes, that is true.
But then why does the plaque look like it's magic?
I don't know. I don't think I've detected magic and seen it as magical.
Zana, without a second thought, will touch the plaque.
You touch the plaque, and as soon as you do, the spirit form of a rabbit emerges with a horn-like shape and tries to penetrate your mind. There you are. Okay. So, two cannot occupy the same host.
Yeah.
Okay. There is a conflict between the two.
Okay.
One will win and one will fail.
Mhm.
So we have a conflict between Aijin and Kubazan. Because Aijin is indeed possessing this plaque. So, one of them is going to be even, and the other is going to be odd. And you will
Okay.
assign which to which.
Hmm. Agent's definitely odd. And
Right.
then Kubazan will be even.
Aijin is odd, Kubazan is even.
Yep.
What die would you like me to roll? D100?
Yes. All the probabilities.
D100. Aijin is odd, Kubazan is even, correct?
Yes.
All right. You know, I'll have you roll. D100.
Oh yeah. Let me make this private.
Yeah,
I
good
just
luck.
throw-
I've never known how to make these rolls private, so good luck.
I think I've done it before. So always whisper.
Aijin is odd, Kubazan is even.
70.
That actually worked. So Kubazan is even. Kubazan
Yep.
goes, yes, you have found another one of ours, but I apologize. This host is mine. And Kubazan, or Aijin, gets thrown out. And I am moving you back.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I was trying and the other guy. That I
And
Black blood?
you all, and Roger sees this. No one else sees this. You see the spiritual form of, excuse me, the horned rabbit get thrown back into the plaque.
Well, everyone come back.
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
There's
You know-
what?
You know, Kubazan is a very refined froghemoth who was very kind and said, "Sorry, this is my host."
Wait, so she's
Yeah,
in
no,
there?
Aijin's in here. And I point to the plaque.
X. What do you
What?
remember of Aijin's personality?
Um,
Oh, I guess I should remove that from your thing.
yeah. She's a bit all over the place. She can't stick to one thing. She's always doing something different from everybody else. She's a bit energetic, but she's overall good, in my opinion, anyway.
It seems like the touch was the same, so Aijin resides in here for now. That's interesting.
That is interesting. I guess
So-
after we figure out this, we might as well go back to Papa Zodal and see if
Moa.
he's in there.
Mhm.
And Moa, yes.
But this seems to be the same, especially if and Xana, you had a moment where the two gods kind of conferred and then fought, and then
Well, they didn't. They
Showed
really didn't even fight. You know, Kubazan just said, "This is my host. Go find another one."
well,
You know?
disagreement takes many forms. So, okay, yeah. So, from my experience and what I saw and what Xana just described, this is the vessel, or this is the current, the vessel. So, if we're gonna say Vaijin, I kind of put motion towards the plaque with my hand. This is it.
Well, who? Well, it's up to me, Percival, and John then.
Do you know what gift Aijin bestowed?
She gave a wand of wondrous secrets, I believe. And
On a box,
that-
that's unfortunate.
I
Well,
felt
that was the item.
I felt faster, I guess you could say.
Yeah, you were
I-
faster, more agile, a bit more dexterous.
Right. Yeah, I was quicker on my feet than I normally would have been when I was still Bartholomew.
John, how do you feel about being erratic?
Erratic?
You already?
Because remember, your personality and behavior will change, but nimble and agile seems right up your alley.
Certainly does.
Yes. And now that I think about it, when I was Bartholomew, I just wanted to save Ajin because I made a promise to her, and I was lucky enough to save her myself. But I don't think Muner had.
You're gonna get a side eye glance from Depot.
I'm sorry, Meepo, I didn't mean to say it that way.
The wound
Right.
is still fresh.
Too fresh.
I know. Anyway,
He'll come to terms with it.
I think you and her might get along. Get along.
You think so?
I do. I've already fulfilled my promise.
Sounds like it.
Well, I guess we'll see if she accepts.
Go for it.
So the plaque's there in front of right there. I get
Well, I mean, we're not in combat. We can move in and out.
Next to Voldo, right there.
That's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
All right. So, looking toward the hand that I lost, I reach out with the good hand I have and touch the plaque.
All right, as the plaque starts to break free slightly, it shifts with your touch, and around it, a whirlwind of dust comes around you and forms the spectral image of a rabbit with a single horn on its head, and it rushes towards your forehead. There you are.
Yo.
All right, I don't have my sound on, so you'll have to tell me which one's which. Let me know if this is a high pitched squeaky voice. What does this sound like?
It's a little high pitched.
What does this sound like?
Deep.
And what does this sound like?
Also deep.
All right, so we'll go with this.
Yeah.
Yes, do you accept?
I don't know how much help I can be. As you can see, I'm already wounded.
Oh, don't worry about that. I never stick to a plan anyway. I just need you to accept. And then I will help you and your friends take down that lich. Otherwise, I have to fight for control.
No, I'll accept.
So you accept.
I accept.
All right. I am going to put in your handouts the handout of Aijin. So you will gain a flaw and you will gain a power. The flaw is going to change how your character acts and thinks in certain situations. I will give you bonuses if the more you do it, like I'll give out inspirations and stuff like that. The less you do it, I'll be more forceful with the spirit inhabiting you, so you get an idea basically of how to play. I'm not going to control your character, but I will be nudging you in certain directions.
Okay.
This is going to go into your handouts. You should see Aijin's spirit handout in roll 20. If you look at the top, you'll see the journal pages. There's chat. Top right, you'll see chat, and then a bunch of pictures, art library, and then to the right of that, you'll see journal.
Roll 20.
The one with the map.
Yep.
If you go to the top of the chat log, you'll see a bunch of tabs. The third tab is the journal.
Yep.
And in there, you should see Aijin's spirit handout.
Got it.
Your flaw is I never stick to a plan. So if you and your group come up with a plan, you have no reason to stick to it. If you find something that you want to do better, you can do it. If you think something has a better idea, go that route. Your power is your dex is now 23.
I didn't think my dex could get any higher. It's already +5.
Yes, it will now be 23, which changes it to a +6. So go ahead and adjust your dexterity.
Let's see here. Manage character and level.
Okay. Nope. Go back to your character sheet. Or if you want, I can do it for you.
No, I gotta learn, right?
Okay. So on your character sheet, click on the word dexterity above the +5. And a little side out should be on the right.
Yep, I see it. Dexterity.
Override score on the bottom with some arrows.
Override score. Okay.
Change it to 23.
23.
Okay. And then hit enter. It should save.
Yep. +6, 23.
And all of your abilities, you should now have +10 to attack.
Yep. +10.
+6 damage. Your acrobatic, all of your skills just got ridiculous.
Yeah, acrobatics is now +10.
Okay. I'm just making sure I can see it on my side.
Yeah. So I know the dex went up, so I know acrobatics went up. I'm trying to see what else went up.
Yeah. Anything else with dex? Yeah, stealth would go up. Sleight of hand would go up.
Yep.
Those are 14 now, which is stupid. Because rogues. All right.
I could still steal for myself and never know about it.
Now, the magic item that it imbued was a normal plaque. There was no magical effect on it other than the fact that it was hosting this this trickster god. Aijin does tell you that the reason why she is here is because her original item was destroyed and had to find another vessel to come back to. You can tell people that if you want. You can keep it to yourself, but I'm going to send us back, okay?
Okay. All right. Ugh. Well, I guess she's here.
All right.
So, how do you feel?
Feel fine. Even more lighter on my feet than before. As I get myself a little bounce.
Yeah, he's got some fast footwork.
Fantastic. All right, so since we've confirmed this,
before we proceed, so if it's the same, Moa and Papazola are up there. If we are to rescue them if they are in the plaques, we need to know who is going to be volunteering for a vessel. Hekax, Orvex, and Percival.
Oh no, I'm not worthy to hold one. So if it must be me, then I will be the last one. But I would prefer not to. It's they say never meet your heroes kind of thing. I have spent my life doing research and studies on these trickster gods and the place. I don't know what I would do if I actually had one in my head.
Well, just think how many questions you could ask them.
I was just going to say, don't you know what they say? The book is always better than the play because you can get inside the heads of the actors, of the characters. So you'll not only be in the head, but it'll be in your head.
Yes, and that terrifies
so many fun things to say.
You would be the absolute, without question, master and I'm tired, so I can't think of the word. The best source of the information for, if not all the gods, specifically that god.
Like I said, leave me to the end if needed. I would prefer not to, but if it has to be that way, your companions can go first. I'm just here for the ride.
So, Nanter and Zarius aren't with us. I do remember Moa. You could not lie, and Nanter was very uncomfortable with his god because it kind of made him take charge.
Lost Meepo again.
Wait, what?
Yeah, me, but you're not here anymore.
What? Why does it keep like I?
So,
It
Percival,
doesn't even say disconnected.
pickaxe, thoughts?
I'm taking consideration for Papa Zodal because, like you said, it kind of made Nanta uncomfortable.
Well, Nanter didn't like taking charge. He was, you remember, he just, I mean, he would do what he needed to do, but he didn't like to take
He
charge.
wasn't very happy with it, yes.
Yeah, and again, if someone else would like to, I just prefer to at least wait until I have time to use some divination and consult and hammer.
All right, so if Heckaxe is getting Papa Zodal, then
Well, I mean, okay.
I believe you and Mo are going to be familiarly acquainted. Again, this is only if they reside in the plaques. If somehow they are residing in an item again, then that changes the entire paradigm.
At
Because
that point, we can just carry the item with us.
somebody can carry the item. Like, I mean, if Voldo can't be inhabited, then he's the perfect
That's
Courier.
true.
container.
I was just thinking, like, what happens if someone picks up one and the other god is stronger?
Just saw that with Meepo, right?
John is holding the plaque, by the way.
What?
Why do you take the plaque? You put the plaque back in the wall. What the fuck?
John, I don't think our guests are going to be very happy you're taking things of his.
Well, yeah, but that's just good at.
John, you do realize you pulled off that entire plaque with just a hand, right? You
Take it
do
with
realize that.
It's just
That
like
is impressive.
That is
It is, actually.
I mean, it's just a plaque on the wall. It's not exactly like it's.
Xana will gesture to the wall. It was stuck to the wall.
Yes. John, are you sure you're alright? You, like they said, you pulled it out with one hand out of the wall.
You don't even have two hands to pull the
With
leverage. How did you do
hand.
it?
I mean, I know I don't have two hands. I don't know. I just touched the plaque.
Can you put the plaque back?
Sure. Hangs the plaque back on the wall as best he can.
Should we take it with us?
It won't hang back on the wall.
Well, I guess this is now, and I set it down on the corner of the wall, kind of leaning up there. Someone will see it.
Pick it up and put it in my bag.
There you go, take it.
All right, you have plaque from level 3.
Level 3 plaque.
No, plaque from level 3, not level 3 plaque.
You mean
Oh
there's
my
no
god, it's
level
level
4
3!
plaque?
That's a whole nother item that's upgradable, and you
Yeah,
don't
that's a
have
whole
to-
nother upgradable item. You need to start with level 1 plaque.
Just hitting it against your head, you pass enlightenment like the the clergies from Monty Python.
Exactly. All right, so what are you guys doing now?
Papa Zoro.
I guess we head to Papa Zodal then.
We just out of character. Have we encountered Nang Nang yet?
No.
I like the looks of Nang Nang.
No, we're missing Nang Nang, Onk, and Shigambi.
Shigambi.
Yeah, there are 3 of them found.
The Grung, and I actually want to play a Grung monk at some point.
Grung monk.
That's pretty cool.
It's a
Yeah.
Grung monk.
Didn't I tell you about that?
You did.
I
which
did.
is- you just need to get
Never
it.
let DMs make characters. Anyway.
Well, I guess since I'm over here, Roger, you lead from that side, and I'll cover the rear from over here.
Actually, while you guys discuss on what to who's gonna take which, You mind if I go out and scout the other plaques, see if they're magical? If
We should
Kubasan says anything?
probably go all together.
Well, I mean, I could fly up.
No one
You
should
know.
ever hear that song ever again.
It's a great song.
It's a terrible
It's the most
song.
wonderful song
It's
ever.
an awful song.
I'm scared.
What is this?
I'm scared to click it.
I clicked on it.
It's Boxy's Pick It Up and Drop It.
Oh God.
Such a good song.
Anyway,
I mean, yeah, we should definitely all head up to see if Papa Zodal has. And I'll look at Meepo. That might have been the ripple? They were being sucked into this as some sort of a receiver.
I mean, possibly, but again, my understanding is that something was destroyed, and they're not destroyed though. Although
there was
maybe they
a
were, and this is a
there was a
recollection.
second explanation to that.
But
Okay,
with
just want to make sure
with the
you
combination,
remember.
Meepo fully believes that something was destroyed.
Mhm.
So
Okay, I just want to make sure you didn't forget. My apologies.
I mean, personally, I do, but I remember that's what Meepo thought. So
I was
that's
gonna
what
say, I know there's a second explanation, but I forgot what it was.
Okay.
That's what
I know,
Meepo
like,
believes it is. So
An
I have
entire
personally
realm
forgotten.
was destroyed,
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
or something.
Something about it.
Those are the two explanations. But there's one of the two. It's like a realm was
A
destroyed.
powerful item or entity was destroyed, or I'll leave
Something
it at
in
that.
the other realm shifted. That's what.
If you want to know what the second option is, I'll tell you.
Let him say it.
But it doesn't sound like Meepo wants to know.
I do.
I mean,
if you could,
I
please
do.
say
I
it,
do
Meepo
want
can
to know,
shut
but
up.
Meepo's not changed his mind. So
That's
Or
fine.
something was changed.
There you go. All right, so if we want to just kind of come up these stairs, pickaxe.
All right, and you're gonna be in this order. You guys gonna flip with Heckaxe in front.
Roger's suggesting we flip.
Okay. I can work with that. Boop-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Boop-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Bam.
I need you at the top of the stairs.
No.
stairs. That's
Thank you.
yeah. This is down, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So that's up. So
Yeah.
Big step is up, small step is bottom.
So Meepo's next to Heckaxe. Or was it John next?
It was John next.
Yeah, it was me.
Okay, so
John, Meepo, Percival, Donna, Valdo, Orvex, Roger.
Yep.
Meepo.
Go in front or behind me?
Meepo was in front of Percival.
Okay. I'll step back.
Zanavaldo, or was it Orvex next?
It was Zana, Valdo, Orvex, and then Roger.
Alright, go ahead. This is just so I can shift you up a level.
There you go.
Orvex, Roger. Excuse me. Oh, how the party has changed.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, there's one less cow.
Yes.
That's it, yeah.
Instead of an echo, there's a golem now.
Instead of a furry guy, we got a scaly guy.
right back.
Hey, fuck you.
You're both.
I like
you're both kind
Bartholomew.
of.
Also, the rogue now does not have an arm. But I can fix that if we find a lump of wood.
Back when Meepo cared.
We have a sweaty buff chick.
There we go.
Moist chick.
Yes, moist.
You gotta make it equally unnerving.
Heckaxe, you want to give me a perception check?
Hey, another one I could fail. Sweet.
Hopefully. That's the goal. Perfect.
That is the best I've rolled all fucking night, and that's still a fail, probably. Fuck's sake.
You're doing a good one.
So you make it up to the second level.
I can't win or lose tonight.
We're off the corrupted floor now. So I'll call out. Would you guys like me to use detect magic to see if any, in case we maybe have the wrong plaque, if any of them are magical?
By any means, go ahead.
I mean, unless Xana can see it freely.
Yeah, that too.
I
think
will
instead of
activate my winged boots and then fly on over to the black.
You have wing boots?
I'm an artificer, of course I do. Boop.
So artificers have the same kind of shoes that Hermes had?
I can create them.
Don't you think we all should have wing boots?
Of course.
Oh.
But
She didn't expect to have a party of 6.
All right, so you are over there.
Yes, I use my winged boots to fly over the crevice.
Okay.
And I will ask Kubazan if he feels any presence nearby.
There is no answer.
Well, I'm getting no answers.
I mean,
I think I have no signal.
if we don't wait for the detect magic, then Pickaxe, you can try to just grab the plaque.
You don't notice the same kind of force field sheen on this one.
How long does detect magic last for once you cast it?
Lasts for 10 minutes, I believe.
Just still be going from last time, or were we down there?
No,
10
because he
minutes?
also spent another 10 minutes casting his continuum shift.
Ah,
11 minutes, but yeah. Yeah, his detect magic's gone.
Then I will also say this black does not look shimmering whatsoever. So it may be somewhere else.
It may be in the other tomb.
yeah.
Wait,
that's
wait,
what I'm
wait, wait,
saying.
wait, wait, hold up, there's another tomb.
That's right, we're in this area where it's...
There's one for every one of these gods, so there is 9 tombs in total.
Yeah, that's right, Xana. You and I guess Hickaxe does know it. Percival knows it. I think Percival knows it. Did Percival? I don't think Percival ever came up here.
No, it didn't.
no, this is a session I missed.
Yeah, there's a mirror of this entire area on his head. It's hard to explain.
The upside down, got it.
Interesting.
I mean, we are technically currently upside down. We would be going to, I guess, with that example, the right side up.
What's to that door? Right there to the south?
Actually, hold on. I forgot about something.
What, that we're in the upside down?
No, I thought we were in the right side up.
Nope.
Fuck off.
Right side up of upside down?
Oh, wait.
Left, right, up, down.
We might be in the right side up.
Cough, cough.
See, I'm not sure. I think we're like over 1.
Well, I still see the skeleton. I thought the skeleton was in the right side up.
Yes,
Oh,
it
yeah,
is.
it's
The dead body is in
No,
the right side up.
no.
Yes, it is. It's in the right side up.
This is
There's no dead body in the upside down.
that room at the bottom.
You're right.
It's the one with the 4
We wanna
gargoyles,
wait.
right? The gargoyle statues or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah, we've been literally looking at that from the top down for so
Mhm.
long.
You guys,
Why did you say that? Oh no.
I missed that session. I just assumed you guys fought those, but you didn't, right? They're still there.
They're very much there.
Okay. And that skeleton's still patrolling.
Yeah, remember when I said I have to think about something?
Yeah, I just realized as well.
Yeah, that's what I have to think about.
Do they know we're coming?
Those guys,
No.
they don't-
It's not you guys. It's me.
Yeah,
oh, they
Yeah.
don't like you.
I'm
Big
gonna-
Yankee and Santa.
I'm gonna need you to make 4 acrobatics or athletics checks.
Christ, Santa, no.
as all four of them come up to grab you as you fly over.
Why did you go over the middle?
Oh Lord.
Hubris.
You
Hubris.
flew literally too close to
Literally.
the gargoyles.
Literally, he's just a reincarnation of Icarus.
That's a good start.
Wait.
Are you gonna try and flash a genius this?
Yup. So that adds 5 to that. That's 14. Where is it? Class. There you go. So add 5. So
Is-
that's a 14.
So that's the first one.
DM, when
Yeah,
this
that's
is happening, can I cast a spell or is it happening too quick?
It's too quick unless it's reaction.
No, well, I was going to enhance ability, but
No.
that's not a reaction.
Okay, first one succeeded. Second one
21.
succeeded.
Oh, ¿por qué, puñeta?
Third one succeeded.
Oh.
No, that's a fail. I'm sorry.
No.
Ah. Rip.
Fourth one
Man, it's so good.
succeeded. So you failed one. So one of them grabs you and takes you back down.
Oh Lord.
Bitch.
Oh, it gets worse. So
Oh,
he's
weird stuff.
stronger and his fly speed is better than yours. You're on level 2. Each of these levels are 25 feet apart. He brings you down. All right, he's going to drop you in the center pit.
Can I reaction cast something?
You have, yeah, you get one reaction.
It's not a react. Like I don't know. I want to react and cast a spell.
It has to be a reaction.
It's not a react.
Then I'm sorry you can't do it.
I wanted to haste her.
Nope. What's the range on haste?
30 feet.
It would be out of range before. Sorry. I was trying to give it to you if it was 60.
Yeah, it's one of my few ones that's not 60.
Yeah. All right. So he's going to dive bomb and then launch you through the center hole. So you will be able to try and do another. This will be a straight athletics. Oh, you're swole now. Yeah, this will be a no, this is a strength to hang on. Strength check, yeah, to hang on. I'm gonna make the DC because he's so fast and strong. It'll be an 18.
It'd be. Oh,
Nope.
damn it. For your own. I was going to ask if I could guidance him as some kind of action, but never mind.
Okay, so now I have to figure out the distance.
Oh my god. Zanny, you're not at full HP, are you?
I'm like
You're a little
8
injured.
down.
Oh, okay. It's not that bad. I think when you get to the bottom of that pit, you're probably going to be out of range of any kind of support I can offer. Move slow as fuck. Dude, it's going to take us like 5
Wait,
turns. To get down
question,
there.
Park. Would my Displacer Cloak give disadvantage on grapples?
Is a grapple an attack roll?
No, it's a special attack. It's a special action.
Words it like attack roll, right?
Yeah. So I don't think so.
Right.
Why don't I have a distance on this thing? Maybe I do. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong level. Hold on. Oh, it's only 15 feet. So you only fall 65 feet.
Only 65 feet.
Sucks that I used my reaction because I can't use my feather fall.
Correct. And it's a d6 per 10 feet, I believe.
Yeah, so it's 66.
Rounded up because 65. So
Seven. Yeah.
76 bludgeoning damage.
Good Christ.
Because you couldn't just walk like a normal person.
26 points
You
of
had to
bludgeoning
punch your
damage.
boots.
To show off.
I'm an artificer. Now you're dead.
Oh man, I wasn't expecting it to turn out like this. But we'll be right back.
Oh lord.
God.
Hi, genius.
Damn it. I took a risk, okay?
Yeah, no. You didn't
Damn
think it was a risk. You thought it was fine. You don't have dark vision.
But
Right?
I have the coin of light that's no, it's an arrow of light that's in my pocket.
Oh, so you should emanate light.
Yes.
I don't know why you don't. It's 2020 or 1010?
It's the light spell. So one sec, let me
Yeah,
bring it up.
please. I think light's 1010.
It's a 20-foot radius, and then
It's 20 bright, 20
20.
low, right?
Yeah, so 2020.
2020. All right.
Yeah, and it's radius, so 20. Oh my, oh god.
So, you I didn't prepare for this. So, puddles of viscousy gray slime cover the floor in some of this area. However,
Mhm.
you do notice a pungent stench that fills this pentagonal room, the walls of which are covered with riveted sheets of iron. A wild garden full of sickly plants and rotting compost takes up most of the interior of. I'm surprised that wasn't walled off, but anyway, uh, the most of the interior, and a narrow path hugs the walls between two exits. Jutting from the middle of the garden is a 6 foot tall rusty sprinkler, which you'll see next to you. Which you actually roll a d100. 1 through 50, you hit it. 51 through 100, you miss it. As you get shunted down there.
38. No, 32. Sorry.
32, so you hit it. So we're gonna get you. Oh, at that force, this is gonna be 4d8 points of force bludgeoning damage as your back
Ouch.
lands on it. 19.
Ouch.
Uh, ceiling above the sprinkler, a 10-foot wide shaft leads straight up that you just fell through. Now, let me see how this goes. I'm sorry, I did not read about this, so I was not prepared for this.
Don't worry, we all make mistakes.
Yeah.
See, if I had a Papa Zoto though, no fault damage.
Right. Where is this that it's trying? Oh, that one. Okay. Gotcha. So yeah. Oh, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4, really? 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. Give me a D4.
Okay.
Start from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So that'll determine the fate of this level.
Oh God.
2, 3, and 4. Perfect. So yeah, you are here. You're prone, and no, they'd follow you down.
What does he do?
Like they have no reason not to follow you down. So give me just a moment. I have to grab these. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll get back to you.
Yeah,
Yeah. I'll pull you back
I'm
up.
probably dead.
More than likely,
Probably.
no offense. So we'll have to.
Yeah, don't have Valdo. I'm missing a lot of my HP. This is not good.
You're prone. They have it. They have first strike. Like they saw their
Yeah.
opportunity and they took it.
Yeah.
Sorry, man. Dude, artificers have bad luck.
Dude, it's like I did not consider they could fly so high so fast.
Yeah, no, their flying speed is 60 feet and it's 50 feet between you and the floor. So, all right.
It is what it is.
Token, but
Ooh.
All right. Back to this group.
so I would like to send a message to Xana, say, "Oh, you're fucked, mate." But not all I can do. No, not really.
Xana can Xana.
So you
go over and
guys
fly
see
them?
Xana fly over and say, "Oh, I'll just see what's over," and then 8 stony hands reach up, trying to grab at Xana going across. One connects and yanks her down.
That's not gonna seem to drag me back to hell.
As you
Jesus.
all look over and see these 4-armed stone gargoyles that were perched statues below on the pedestals fly straight down through the square hole in the center on the bottom floor and disappear out of sight.
Oh fuck!
And just
Did
look
Xana say
back.
what was at the bottom of that hole?
I mean, we should go rescue her. Let's go.
Yes, go.
I guess we're.
If that's
I'm-
what you're going to do, we're going to go into initiative.
Yeah.
Because I can't see them, right?
They are 65, over 60 feet down. You guys do see dim light coming out of the square center hole. You do know Xana has a light spell on her, and you can pretty much assume that that light spell is coming from her.
Okay, so probably still alive.
This
to go.
this is the question. Do I remember how much damage Xana personally had taken, roughly,
No idea.
or was Xana full health?
You're not trained in medicine. You're pretty sure everybody was pretty well off after the long rest, and then Percival cast a heal spell to hit about everybody. You don't remember anyone taking any damage after that, other than your exhaustion. So you're pretty sure she's in top shape.
Okay, well there's.
Real quick, I guess my reaction speech would be, what do you guys think's better? More damage on the enemies and possibly hurting Xana a little bit more, or hoping that they can handle themselves?
I don't think she can handle herself, but what are you considering chucking a fireball down?
That's exactly what he's thinking.
I am very much considering a 5th level fireball down the hole.
All right, that's
She's
enough
on
for
the
your
verge of
reaction.
death.
You got to choose what you're doing.
I'm waiting. Can I hear their reaction?
Roger's
Like,
going down the stairs.
Okay, I guess since nobody replies to me, I'm just gonna follow.
You
Yeah.
can't.
I'll follow Roger.
You got to go fast. Like these are split second.
Yeah,
A
let's
round is
start
6
dashing.
seconds. A reaction is faster than that. You've taken 30 seconds asking that question.
Yeah, let's start. I'm gonna follow Roger.
If nobody answers, nobody answers.
Let's go.
Downstairs.
Let's go now.
First, we're
Downstairs.
getting initiative. Like I said, if you guys are going after him, we need initiatives.
You can put my initiative, right? Since I can't click on my token.
That's more like it.
Let me get your token back up here.
For once.
God, I am wishing for a good initiative.
Like that's gonna help you.
I quit wishing.
I
for that
mean-
a long time ago.
I'll just put you right here for now.
Yeah. Come on, please, for the love of God.
Man, too bad initiative.
Ay, me cago en la madre. I'm dead.
Meepo, I need you to roll initiative again since you have disadvantage on ability checks.
An ability check?
Yes, initiative is a dexterity ability check. 3. All right. Thank you. All right. John, you're first. Moving through comrades takes twice movement.
Okay. So how far can I get with 40? I could probably get to the end of Roger and then the end of the movement, right?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can't end in somebody. So
Right.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 40 gets you to halfway through Orvex.
Okay. Then I will dash to increase movement as far as I can go.
You can use dash as an action and a bonus action if you want, because you're a rogue.
Right.
So you can triple movement if you want.
Okay, so I'll do that and I'll get as far as I can.
Okay. So give me just a second.
Whoop. Oh, did you grab me?
I need you to move back.
Okay. There we go. I got it. There we go.
Okay. So you were there.
Okay.
So we'll put you. Yes. You're going to bed? Okay. All right. I'll see you in a little bit. Sorry, what? Yeah. Dan screwed up and he got thrown 65 feet down into a hole, and everyone has to run down staircases to try and catch him, to try and catch up to him. And he's being fought by four four-armed stone gargoyles. Yeah, he's dead. They don't know it. Dan knows it. He will be shortly. All right. That brings us to Orvex, who will follow. That'll be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95. No, he only goes 90. Which brings him here. Oh no, that brings him here. All right, and that brings us to Hecax.
Hecax is going to just bolt down as fast as he can go, all movement and dash if he can.
So movement and dash. What's your movement speed?
30. So I think
All right.
5.
That'll put you in front of Roger.
Okay.
Because you can only go. You can't use your full speed.
Right.
Oh, Xana.
Hold on, Xana.
I didn't roll for my guys.
I know.
One
They
second.
don't need to go. They don't need initiative. We got this.
God, I hope they rolled low. Because I rolled really bad.
There's honestly no need for them to have a turn. I can see, anyways.
He says he rolled bad, but he's not last on the list.
Oh, that's me.
Well, considering what I'm up against, I
No,
rolled really bad.
we're tied.
All right, so
I think you have a higher dex than I do.
They would have gone before you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they got a 17 initiative.
But also, wouldn't they not have the movement since they would have to go back down? And then fit through the hole?
Their movement's 60. They dive bombed, which doesn't take movement. They just let gravity take it.
Oh, that's nasty.
Yeah. So Unfortunately, they have their full turn.
Yeah.
So we're going to take this privately.
Yeah.
The first one.
Remember, they don't have advantage because of the cloak. They only
They
have
have
normal roll.
straight roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
1 with its bite, 4 with its claws. You remember this very well.
Mm-hmm.
First attack. 24.
Hits, and I will use my reaction to shield.
Okay. So that means if it hits but you shield, is cloak still active?
Yes, because they do not hit me because
Okay.
my armor class goes up.
Second is 11, third is 23, fourth is natural 20.
Okay, that one's gonna hit through the shield.
Yep.
Hands down.
And shield is gone or no, you still have the shield, but it has
Shield stays.
advantage
Yeah.
on the last hit. 27 to hit.
It's
Okay, so the nat 20 is 6, that's 12, 16 points of slashing damage. The second one is 10 points of slashing damage. The second one's going to hit you with a bite. 21 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. Miss. 27.
Yep.
That's 1. That's a miss. 27. So that's 2 hits.
Yeah, I'm
Eight.
unless you roll like extremely low, I'm down.
8 and 11.
Down.
Okay. And then the third one is going to attack you with a bite.
With shield drops, if I'm not mistaken, because I'm unconscious. Let me check.
Check.
Let's see. Until the start of my next turn.
All right,
It's
so you
all-
still have shield. Bite misses. Claw natural 20, so that's 2 death saves. Claw 17 miss. Claw 26.
It's
That hits. All right. That's your last
Dead.
death save. Sorry, man.
it's fine.
All right.
That's why I have another backup character.
All right, we'll go over that later. And I'll bring you back up.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, Mark, can we go back real quick?
Sure.
Bye.
Yeah, what's up?
I believe the light spell fades because I'm dead, and also Valdo disappears.
Actually, I believe the light spell stays.
Does it?
I think it stays until disenchanted, but double check for me.
Let's see. Until the end of the spell, the object shades. The spell ends if you cast or dismiss it, so yeah, it stays. But Valdo will disappear, and with it dropping the explosive backpack that has the 2 bolas and the remaining 6 explosives.
Yeah, you never got to use those. All right.
Game.
Bit of second edition rules with that. They did change it.
Percival, it is your turn. You notice the automaton in front of you falls to shambles, dropping
boy.
its backpack.
Well, that's not.
I was saying that's a real bad sign.
Yeah, I'm gonna glance back to that pit. Is there still light coming from it?
There is.
Okay. I am going to.
You do notice shadows moving about, or objects and shapes casting shadows through that light from down below. But there is still a light.
I'm just gonna yell in front of me. What was the name? Valdo again? Valdo's just collapsed. That's not good. And I will dash and follow everyone as fast as I can. And if I can, I'll grab that backpack because I'm running.
Sure.
Hearing that, did I notice any ripples in the space-time continuum?
I was wondering the same thing. I was like,
Give-
people's like another chance at the Froghemoth.
Go ahead and give me perception.
Who?
Both of you.
Where was that second again?
Thank you, roll 20.
Meepo can roll perception if he wants.
I mean, I love the roll of perception. Yeet.
Nope.
I don't even like perception.
It's a stupid skill.
It is really like I see better than that without looking for things.
All
Come
right.
on.
Anything else? You have the
For
bag.
swindlers and codpiece.
So go ahead and mark that you have Xana's bag from Voldo.
I will
I'll
send
say
him
it.
what's
Yeah,
inside.
sorry.
Yeah, send him
Yeah,
the contents.
Park, if you want to move me, my movement's 25, and I'm gonna dash.
It's
and
25. Oh.
Yeah, dwarf.
Oh my god. You short, stubby bastard.
Yep. Move as fast as my stubby legs
Gotcha.
can carry me.
All right, I got you.
My turn.
Roger. You see you see Orvex, John, Percy. They all start running past you. Hekex can't quite make it.
So I go before Meepo.
Yes.
Can we do a tandem since we literally match everything?
Technically, if you want, you guys do go at the same time.
Yeah, we even have the same deck, which I was really surprised of. I'm like, oh, okay, well, fuck. Because I want to haste him and then run with him as far as I can, but he's very much going to outpace me.
I mean, if you're telling me this, that's one thing.
I mean, yes, I'm going to haste you.
Okay.
That is the tandem, and then I'm going to run with you. But obviously, you very much outpace me.
Then haste me.
Fine, the button. So just check. There.
I don't know what run with me means.
I'm gonna run with you side by side. Well, I guess I forget.
You are a little
It's
ways
not-
away.
I forgot. You actually move twice speed, so you make it 30 when I make it 15. It's not like we run 30 and then I stop and then you just run another 90. Like that's not how that works. Yeah, you are significantly faster than me, so I try to keep up with you, but
So are you giving me haste?
it casts the spell.
Okay. Just need to know. So. Alright. So I go down the stairs, right?
Yeah,
It's just this is
I know.
Same.
I'm
This-
moving people on the next level.
okay, because part of what so when I go down the stairs,
Technically, you
Oh.
never went up the stairs. You're still on the lower floor.
okay. I guess because
Here, I'll show you.
Xana did that when we were midway up the stairs.
Basically,
So can I see the
this is where
gargoyles?
everybody's at.
Can I see the gargoyles over the edge?
If you look over the edge, you can see that there are no gargoyles on their podiums, but there are creatures deeper down into the pit.
Okay.
You do
So
see
this
stone
is-
wings.
This is with no movements. Wait, I see stone wings?
Yeah, deeper down in the pit because your vision's how far?
60.
Yeah, you are now 25 feet closer. So they're 45 feet down.
Okay. But I can see the stone wings.
Yes, they're in the center 10 by 10 pit.
Just making sure.
I've just said it 3
I
times.
know you said it. I just want to clarify. I'm sorry. I'm
It's-
asking for clarification, DM, because that determines my action.
That's fine.
It's
Yes.
the same way that happened with me with
So-
Ivan's game, where I'm like, hey, do I see this? Do you see it? Well, yes, but that doesn't mean I actually see it. But you see what you see. Okay, I do this. You don't see it though.
Okay, then I'd like to shoot at the wings.
Okay.
If I can't see it, I can't shoot it. If I can see it, I can shoot it.
You can see it. It's down there in the pit.
That's why I wanted to make sure. So okay. So let me read this 100%. Okay. So I guess I just rolled a hit.
That's a miss.
Okay. Then I don't know the order, but I'll take the extra attack.
Okay.
It's a miss.
That's a miss.
Then I
Two
take the
arrows
haste.
go wide. One of them got close. It made it down there, but it dodged out of the way before it could actually make contact. The second one, you shoot it right into the side of the wall.
Then I take its
Haste action.
additional action on each. The action be used only. How do I feel about those attacks? Like, they miss, but probably because I couldn't see them.
Yeah, it's a hard angle. They're moving fast. You don't have an easy target on them.
Okay. So I don't feel good about continuing attack.
Yeah, it's a rough shot.
Okay. Do I gain? Oh, speed is doubled. Okay.
Yes, and you can use your second action as a dash.
Basically, that's what I'm doing.
So you use your action to attack. You have movement, and you can use your second action to dash.
Yeah.
You're not a rogue, so you can't.
Well, first I'm
bonus
going to
action
run.
dash.
So we're 60 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. It's behind John.
Okay. So then, yeah, I have to use my dash. So moving through John is 10, 15, 20, 25. Moving through Orvex is 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. 60 puts me here.
Yes.
Action. I didn't use a bonus action.
Yep, but as you are not a monk or rogue, you can't bonus action dash.
Oh, no.
You can do it for other things, though.
I feel like this is a big fight, so I'm gonna giant might. Okay. That's my turn. Sorry, Solo, I didn't know if you had more turn.
Yeah, Meepo cast haste.
Haste run. So.
Haste run, cast haste, and then movement. I'm guessing you mean.
Yep, that's all I can do.
Gotcha.
Unless I can flee from this fucking cave, but I'm pretty sure I'm
You
trapped.
can certainly try. You're 30 feet, right?
Yeah, I'm a 30 year. I'll double check just to make sure, but I'm like 89.
I'm
95.
95% sure you're 30.
How's a kobold faster?
That's what I'm saying, right? Gnomes
It's
are
your heavy armor.
halflings are 30 are 25 as well. It's bullshit. All right,
Because your
Aren't
legs
yours
are
heavy armor?
well,
doesn't
his
matter.
legs are stouter. It's
Dwarves are 25. Has nothing to do with the armor. All right, everybody at the top of the round, make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Shit.
Yeah, we are sprinting.
You,
Oh, this is how we all wipe. GG boys.
Yep,
you are all sprinting.
Of
I'll
course.
start out that with a nice
God
fail.
bless, man.
Fail. Fail.
Guys, quick run! Everybody turns to stone, just bounces down the stairs.
I mean, if I fail the dex saving throw, that'd be bad. Right?
No, we just need Roger. Dex save for Orvex. A fail.
Jesus
What do you mean
fucking
you just need me?
Christ.
Dex.
16 not good.
Oh, I didn't see that. I'm sorry.
It's like that was the first roll.
But no,
You know, I
that's
really
also a
cons-
fail.
I really considered dropping a bless before I did this. I don't know.
All right. We'll go down the line. I'll start with turn order. Orvex is going to roll first. D10. 6. Oh no. All right, strength save. Oh, he succeeded. Okay. That would have been really bad.
We'll find out whenever I fail the strength save instead. It's okay.
Beholder.
He said, "Beholder." I heard it.
I said behold. Thank you.
Mhm.
Yeah, that succeeded. All right. Next is Hekax. D10.
Yeah.
One.
Fucking cars again.
Wisdom save, please.
I'm dead feeling this.
Oh god, I wish I would have got.
I'm done. I'm over this game today.
Oh fuck. At least it's not.
Okay. Okay, we'll get to you.
That's not a good sign.
Percy, D10.
D10 for
My
Percy.
party went flawlessly the whole way to the tomb. They lost like 2 characters and then died
4.
running down a set of stairs.
Deck save, please.
Well, the roller today hasn't been quite good to me tonight.
You had to give me a fucking deck save, didn't you?
Oh.
Love making the dwarf make deck saves. Oh yeah, it's a fail.
Yep.
New year, new party.
All right.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
You are slowed.
We have no campaign.
Is this a poison effect? by
Roger
chance?
should have picked him up.
It
and
is not a
tossed him.
poison.
God damn it.
Roger,
Okay.
D10.
Not even close to what I'd rather deal with poison.
So the dwarf is moving slow, so basically just business as usual.
Slower. than
You can
normal.
only take 1 action or bonus action. You can't take reactions, and your speed is halved.
God damn it.
Roger.
This.
Constitution save, please.
Sure. If you don't want to be a strength,
I'm sure.
I mean, I can roll strength.
I know
right,
you could. It's right there.
right here.
It's literally 2 before con.
It's
I
like
know.
right. I just rolled a dex. Just one scroll up.
I love how everyone's getting saves their shitty. Oh no,
Alright,
fuck,
you
plus
save.
9.
All
So
right.
everyone's getting saves their shitty ass.
And Meepo.
Yep.
D10, please. Ten.
Oh.
What we
That's
got?
disintegration.
Dexterity saving throw, please.
Right. It's probably disintegration.
Double checking. Not till exhaustion 3.
Epo's incredibly agile.
Absolutely. Here's this nat 20, bro. I'm just
Got it.
saying it was almost nat 20.
Oh fuck.
All right.
Meepo dies.
You take 68 points of necrotic damage.
Holy fuck, Meepo.
You know that thing I just said?
Are you dead?
Meepo's down.
Are you at 0?
It took me from full to 0, beyond 0.
Meepo is disintegrated.
Meepo! Oh no.
I had 65 HP.
It's automatic death if it takes you to 0?
Automatic death. Meepo's disintegrated. That was the death ray.
I knew it. I called it.
All right.
Because
So,
of the nature of the campaign, I can't revivify him, can I?
correct. Once you're dead, you're dead. So,
Damn it.
dude, Meepo.
Good.
Oof.
Okay, see how this goes.
All right. So, Hekax is charmed.
As you're running down the stairs, you bump into this weird paladin gnome knight fellow. Weird, real odd. You don't remember seeing them down here, but
So, Meepo's dead. Hekax is charmed.
Oh,
Percy is slowed. John saved. Orvex saved. Roger saved. It's just that corner over there got fucked.
wonderful. Yeah,
It really did.
So we'll pick this up in 2 weeks.
right.
I knew you were gonna leave it here.
Uh,
I'll get fucked.
Xana is not looking good. You don't know what's going on with her. Hekax and Percy just saw Meepo get obliterated in front of their eyes.
Sorry, Solo.
there you go. That's it.
You got to use your spell once.
Yep.
Dude, that was such a cool spell, man. That was such a cool spell. I'm glad we worked on it. I really am.
And I'm not gonna have anyone around to put fireball into my ring of spell.
Suddenly, as he disintegrates into dust, a shadow of him comes back. It's the other shadow version of Meepo. He's back. No.
Take 2 points of exhaustion. No. Yeah. See, the further down you go, the harder shit gets. All because Xana flew over a balcony.
Yeah.
Dude, I can't believe I forgot about the gargoyles and I realized it at the same way you did. I'm like, oh,
I
fuck,
realized
you
it
fucking
before,
idiot.
but I was debating if they would take you. And yeah, no, they're not going to let you leave. They know what you did. So they're not different gargoyles. They're the same gargoyles.
The funny thing is, all I did was walk by them.
Yeah, I know.
I want to see what was. What do
That's
you
the
have to
funny
make-
part.
What do you have to make deck save to not be grabbed?
Athletics or acrobatics?
What'd you roll? You rolled acrobatics, right?
He rolled athletics
Yeah. Oh,
Because
athletics?
of
because he
plus
got
6 I have.
Dude.
she got stronger.
And
Did you
only one
60,
rolled back.
only one failed.
And yeah, and
Did
I
you
only
do-
have
do
one
me a
reaction.
favor? I just roll one more athletics. If Park would have let you have advantage on that roll from the cloak of displacement and see what would have happened.
Well, no, cloak of displacement would give them disadvantage.
Question, really
okay,
quick.
I got you.
This is a push comes to shove. Meepo didn't dash. Meepo just moved 30 feet.
Ooh.
Right. Dash is an action for Meepo. You used an action for
I
haste.
don't have a dash. I just walk because I can't dash.
Right. Your normal movement speed of 30 feet. Yeah.
So it's not like I hurried quickly. Like I just moved. So trigger.
Everybody's
Desperation.
agitating it. Yeah. It's not just
Play
you.
it like since you were going slow and Percy was dashing, he kind of like shoved past you and pushed you into it.
Yeah. Nobody was having foresight to think
because
about
it's
their
combat
footing.
order, right? When it's not combat order, we're just strolling along. But
Right. Because this is combat order. It's 6 seconds. You
the
guys
30
are
feet is fast.
You guys are doing 30 feet is quick movement. That is true actually. So it's a combination of everything.
And I obviously don't mean dashes in the action dash. I mean that's you as a kobold take 6 seconds to run 30 feet.
Yeah.
Which is
Fast.
actually very short.
What's a good time for a shuttle run?
7 parsecs.
I mean, my house is 40 feet.
This has been the worst knife dice rolling I've ever had.
It is the brand new year, and we just got shat on.
So yeah,
Good.
2 dead characters.
Let's go through my saving throws. Hold on a minute. Let's see. Did I roll a saving throw above a 10?
1 dead, 1 possibly dead character.
Yeah.
No, we heard your Freudian slip.
2 dead characters.
My whole thing. What I'm thinking is, by the time we get to the bottom of these stairs, we're gonna be trickling in one by one in weekend.
What do you mean? If me and you make it down there, what are you talking about?
Dude, it's gonna take me what, like
a year?
Yeah, what is it? So my movement is half. So do I do 15 or 10?
It's
10 probably.
It's 12 and a half.
Yeah, that's what. So what's that technically mean? Like
it's 12 and a half.
And then there was Roger.
So we go there 1 turn.
So you can move 25. In 1 turn, you can move 25 if you use your action to dash, but then you can't take a bonus action after that.
Oh god, yeah, it's gonna take me so many turns just to get down there. Like, would I know what I'm afflicted with? Like, can I cure myself with like lesser restoration or greater restoration or something?
We'll find out next time, but you're slowed.
That's for sure.
Are you proficient in Arcana?
I'm not, no.
Okay, yeah.
Meepo's name has been updated.
Okay.
Has it? It's a solo.
Where?
Did you go to the campaign?
Oh, campaign, gotcha. Anybody? I'm going to store your dead characters for my own personal amusement.
We're gonna fight him. Yep.
Can I go and add that back up to the campaign?
I'm unassigned. Blame away.
I'm so sad that I fucked up.
I like it. Meeple the obliterated.
What'd you say, Hectic?
Do I just call him Dust at this point? I don't know.
I can't hear you. Say that again.
Let me talk to you later about adding another character. God damn it.
Okay. Yeah. We'll call it here. We'll see you again in 2 weeks. Happy New Year.
Yay!
Happy New Year, everyone.
Yeah. I'll talk to people about characters and in those 2 weeks. And yeah. Till next time, I'm gonna call it here.
See ya.
Good session, everyone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that was a great session.
I disagree.
For you.
You disagree.
I highly disagree.
You guys knew what this was.
I know, but I didn't think I would low roller than a 10 on every saving throw tonight.
You guys just got lucky. You guys got lucky it didn't hit you sooner.
I don't want to hear it. When we were doing one of our other campaigns, I did 4 ones in a fucking row.
Oh, that was